Greetings, Earthlings, and welcome to my sanctum. I have sinned, and so tonight I must atone, and to do that we will be traveling the lands between.
Hello, everybody. Hello. No, I'm not tarnished. I'm Father Kyprite. welcome in. How was everyone's weekend? This costume's gonna be a little bit jank. I spent all yesterday and all night getting it ready. I like the look. It's a little scuffed, but I think it's gonna work for our playthrough. Oh, ooh, the backface culling on this turned back on again. Oh no. Oh well. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. Anyways, welcome. Tonight we are starting our Elden Ring DLC prep. Which means we're gonna be starting a very fresh save file to get ready for the DLC. And I'm backseating. Route device is fine. I have not done. I played a lot of rando, but I've only played the vanilla Elden Ring once, so this is gonna take a. I'm actually not super familiar with everything is, so we're just gonna be kind of playing it by ear. I had a couple suggestions for build ideas, so we'll get into that. But for now, I guess we're just gonna jump into things. Let me get this week's schedule up for you guys. I need to actually run it. Launch the web server. How's everybody's weekend? I'm sure there are a lot of you who are also getting ready to play the Elden Ring DLC or have something they're just going to jump in with. I myself, I have a New Game Plus file I was going to use, but I've been watching everyone do their own prep for it. And so I really want to do my own I want to run through the base game. I don't want to just jump straight into the DLC. It's also been a while since I played a rando, so not super fresh for me. Definitely probably would rather have the practice. Okay, let me make sure this is refreshed. All right, let's see what this week holds for us. So, there we are on Monday. Then also, Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be doing the Elden Ring playthrough. That's all week, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I do want to try to start Deadly Premonition at some point. I don't know when I don't know when. I'm not gonna update the schedule with it, but stay tuned. Maybe over the weekend we'll start something. We'll play a little bit of Deadly Premonition as a Pride Month treat. Moog dead and dusted. Radon dead and dusted. My eye dead and dusted. We want to see Pixel Thomas. Oh my god. I mean the Deadly Premonition playthrough, if it comes, is going to be a bonus playthrough, so we're not necessarily going to get any pixel art for the schedule. Okay. Anything else? Any other news? I don't think so. So why don't we go ahead and get into Elden Ring? Yeah. Let's hop over to the game screen. Now, I really hope it can run all these extra polygons. So we're not doing, should I say zoomed in on with this? Now we'll zoom out a little bit. You see all like the texture stretching issues. So this is actually Gronk's outfit. And it was a fucking mess to get together to pull out of the game and get it all looking somewhat decent. I don't think I'm exactly happy with it. But boy, is it a complex model. Padre is hungry. That's right. I am actually hungry. At the next water break, I might go grab a donut. Are you going to feed him? I actually wanted a redeem to where you could feed me. But we did not get that far. I literally was putting the... If anyone is keen on the notifications, Twitter usually sends one out exactly at 10 minutes before the stream, like exactly, because I pre-schedule them. I did not have it ready tonight, so I was putting together everything as we were going. Also, I did not do sound balance on this, and I know the Elden Ring intro is notoriously loud, so... Also, like, changing the face textures was literally, I was doing that, like, I don't know, what time is it? At like 6:48. Like, I was changing the face textures. Yeah, I want to redeem that you can feed me. But we don't got him. We don't got him tonight. Oh, speaking of redeems, I did notice look at the stretchy. Is this double-sided? I think it you know what? It probably reset all the settings for backface culling. So it's supposed to be like the hand wrap. Also, Gronk's textures, I don't know about, maybe it's something with DDS files, but these seem lower res than, like, these are supposedly the high res texture jumps, and they're not very high res at all. I mean, on the shoulder, I'm stretching it, but like, even when you're looking at it in the model viewer, it doesn't seem as high quality as in the game. And I don't think, unless they're doing crazy tricks with the normal maps and lighting effects on it to make it look more textured, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's something about the way files are compressed with DDS. Yeah, I can't hear shit. Oh, you guys probably have double music playing, don't you? There we go. I need to turn on so I can actually hear it. You have no music. Oh, it's because the game wasn't in focus. Okay. Wait, I don't hear anything either. Oh, it's because I muted it ahead of time. That's why. I'm so smart. There we go. Oh, and actually, I might already have it at an adequate volume. That seems good. Let me know if it's too. This is the loudest part of the game, so it's definitely not gonna be too loud. Let me know if it's too quiet, I guess. Oh shit! And I also want to put this on the screen over here. Is that gonna work? Okay. This is gonna be one of the nights I do not have access to my stream manager in front of me. So, God, what if I don't play in the stream preview? Oh yes, I would like to redeem Kill Kit, please. We will one day probably do, Elden Ring crowd control, but not tonight. Yeah, I don't think I can play this in the OB. I think I have to play this in a full screen window. Well, I don't know. Okay, I'll try playing in the preview window, and we'll see how that goes. But this is it's a kind of a high fidelity game, so it's hard to look at it in what's basically like a monitor size from like 2000. Okay. Sounds good. Controller. Oh, the redeems. Yeah, apparently I have control over those new bit donation redeems for making your messages big and shiny and all that. I made them as cheap as possible because I don't care, and they like they're kind of lame, honestly. Like, I don't know if there's a way to do it yet, but they don't actually show up in my OBS stream chat. Like, I don't see any of that. I'd have to open the web stream manager browser to actually see them. And so I tell you not to waste your time unless you want the other chat members to see those. Until I can figure out if there's a way to actually get the OBS chat overlay to display them. Okay, so we're gonna be starting a new game. What we want to jump in? So yeah, I mean, if anyone's not familiar with Elden Ring, I don't know what to tell you. It's a Souls game. It's the latest of the game in the by the Souls game creators. It's its own IP, its own self-contained story, and a DLC is coming out for it on the 21st, 22nd, next week. And so we're going to prep a character to be able to jump straight in. It's kind of like a mid to late game is when you can start the DLC. So we definitely have some work to do. Girl is this week? Wait, no. Is it? Oh, is that Friday? Is it coming out Friday? Oh. Oh, we don't have very long. Oh no, I thought it was next week. Oh no, we really have to prep. Okay, here we go. We're not doing long streams this week either. Okay, so unless anyone has any overriding suggestions, someone was like, hey, you should play claws and or fists. And so I'll probably pick a starting class that would go into that well. Though I can't say I'm familiar with those weapons and their attributes, so I'm gonna guess probably both strength and dex scaling is probably going to be big for fist weapons. Claws probably more dex, I'm guessing. And I didn't. We could pull out like a I'm not pulling out a character calculator to know if it's better to start as a wretched. But you know what? I should. You aren't gonna be able to see the souls. How many souls? How many runes I have? That's probably fine though, right? Well, I can't. I also can't see what's in that corner. What if I do this? What if I do this? Oh wait, that doesn't help either. Buzzy, why are you screaming? What's wrong? Also, I didn't say hello to everyone. Hello, Buzzy. Hello, Mind Fredder. Hello, Tokyo Man. Also, we have... I got new better Twitch TV emotes if you didn't see them. Let's see. You know, I'm just gonna do this. Blop. The wretch, that's what they're called. Girl. Slut shaming on you in Pride Month? No, you can't. You're not allowed. So maybe, I'm thinking maybe a bandit start. Because that would at least, I think that would at least be one of the best builds to start with for claws. Unless there's some crazy, like, magic claw. I mean, I guess arcane is always a possibility. But I don't know how many weapons actually like have arcane scaling. Bandit seems like a safe. Oh wait, warrior is the high dex. 10 strength, 16 dex. Actually, let's go. I think maybe we start warrior first. Oh, warrior is the twin sword start. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking like knight. Well, if no one has any objections, I think we're going to start warrior. And I was requested to make a monster, but I was messing around with the sliders. I'm like, it's actually kind of hard to make a monster. So I did make a character for us to play with. Not a monster. Not that it matters, because we probably are not going to see his face very often. Not everyone can live the Monster Factory life. Oh yeah, and we are Father Kyprite. Okay, that's as big as it can go. There we go. Of course, being, you know, with our costume and all, maybe we should just have ran like a beast magic build, but that's kind of a build that I already did do on my one playthrough. Like strength using the beast talisman. All right, let's listen. For anyone who doesn't seen this before.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Baby.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering
Hey, happy pride to the nasty fucking bitch. Thank you, Moog, you stupid whore.
A war from which no lord arose.
Everyone say thank you to Moog and his big tatas.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
That picture makes it look like Radon has someone bigger standing behind him.
Oh, rise now,
Oh!
ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
Togi Man, thank you for the 20 bits. The dung eater, that's you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not me. You can't say that on Pride Month. We will start killing stuff as soon as the cutscene is over.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Me?
A tarnished of no renown.
Is me? Oh, no renown.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Okay, on a 0 of 1 to 10, how jank?
Stand before the Elden Ring
How jank are my shoulders?
and become the Elden Lord.
Like a 2? Wait, a 2 being... Wait, is 0 not jank in that situation? Maybe it's harder to see after the compression. Not that jank? Okay. It's probably harder to see after the stream compression because it's already like a high poly mess. What am I wearing? Oh. Oh, that's right. This is not a randomizer. We know what we're wearing. We know what we're holding. I assume 10 means bad. Okay. Well, here's somebody. By the way, we're not going to do a lore run through. I'm not going to do everything. We don't have time. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Can we get some maidenless in chat? Can we get some maidenless? You have like 2 days? No, we're going today, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's 3 days, right? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, can I do this? Hold on. Good enough. The position of the hand trackers, it cannot get that high. All right. Are we gonna throw? What? Let me actually see what we have. Scimitars. What's the Ash of War? Spinning slash. Okay, we're gonna get fucked up. I think we're gonna get fucked up. How do I see? Parry. Can you even parry this thing? We're gonna give it our best shot. Bam, 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 bam. No drop frames yet. That's a good sign. Garonk's cloak here has a lot of polygons. Okay, how do you dual wield again? Okay, L1's the... I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Is this the game with the fucked up dragon? Ow! Every Souls game has fucked up dragons. Oh. They yelled at me. Oh, an ad is about to start. Sorry, ad watch. Hold on. Let's use that. I'm gonna watch the Melina cutscene. Where's my mouse? Hello? By the way, I'm really tired. I stayed up really late trying to get this done last night. And then I had to be up this morning. So I'm probably going to be a little bit out of it. In addition to not having done any prep for this run.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even
Alas,
if it
poor
does
Torrent.
violate the Golden Order.
Do we bother running through the tutorial? You can practically hear the TM in her voice. The Elden Ring. Registered trademark of Bando Namgai. I don't know if I've ever picked Warrior in Elden Ring before. Their armor set's kind of cool. It looks like I have hair on the hat. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and read this ad while I run through the tutorial. See you guys in a minute and a half. We can, I guess, pop down here. What goes Aster? What goes Aster? The ads are you in this tutorial? I think the ads are gonna beat me because I'm also gonna probably move my flasks. You know what? I think we should also probably put the chat over here. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, here we go. Probably not going to use the spinning sword slash enough. Ooh, I like the curved sword special attack. Bow, bow. I'm kind of surprised we didn't start with a bow or something. Oh, I'm not going to try to parry this guy because he has a spear. I'm just going to get stabbed if I do that. Please. Well, welcome back from the ads. We're still in the tutorial. So I guess there's the answer. There's nothing. All that's in here is to do is to kill the boss. Kill the boss. Get an emote. Oh! Ah! Oops. Well. Wait, which way's up? This way? But that's never happened before. By the way, for anyone, I did not introduce myself at the beginning of this stream because there's so much different going on today. Normally, I don't look like this. For anyone who's not normally here, my name is Space Kyprite. You can call me Kip. You don't have to call me Father if you don't want to. Usually on our stream, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, and retro games, and horror games. But we are prepping for the Elden Ring DLC because I also am a big Souls fan. So as you can see, we just started a new save file for Elden Ring. And apparently it releases Friday, which I thought it released next week. So we're on a pretty fast time limit. Get through this and get prepped. Good refresher, at least if you haven't played it in a minute. Well, the tutorial is like free. It's absolutely free. Oh, why do you have so much health? Subgoal Melania. We might do Melania anyways. I guess it will be kind of like lower on the priority list because we need to make sure we actually get the stuff done we need to get done. But if we have extra time, I'll do Melania. Woo! Wow. We did it. Now, I have no idea where any weapons or shit are. Like, I literally have no idea. I only know where golden seeds. Golden seeds, sacred tears. Yeah. I don't really know where much of anything else is, so I'm just gonna be clearing as we go. I know if I want to do fist weapons, one of my first opportunities is probably going to be Bogard's fists, which are apparently really good. We can get those as soon as we get to Lindell, or Altus Plateau. If Kip gets to 69 subs, he has to fight Melania, no DLC. Why do you keep saying Melania? Melania. Also, you guys don't even see like a sub count anywhere, right? Because I have one eye? Oh, how long are you gonna milk your one eye, huh? You think the pity of having one eye is gonna last forever? That eye is working perfectly fine. The other one. Until I have two eyes. Your eye didn't get worse, did it? It's still fine, right? It's still functioning. Vare.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm?
What a
Of course
friend.
you
Me or
have.
Vare?
No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Oh, can we get some
Without
maidenless in the
guidance,
chat?
Without the strength
He
of
just dropped it
runes,
on us.
and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems,
Oh.
to die in obscurity.
Oh. Okay.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
Oh, I'm maidenless.
Vare. Take care to listen.
All right, you want to
Are
be my
familiar
maiden?
With grace, the golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished,
This
to
guy.
the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff,
I love
the
Vare.
home of the decrepit demigod, Godric Father grafted.
It will always be maidenless. Happy Pride. Okay, I thought that was a burn at first. Thanks. Good guy Vare. Good guy Vare. Okay, what am I doing? The first thing we need to do is go get Torrent. So we're not running around on foot like a moron. We're just going to avoid this guy. Do these things have bleed on them? No. Wow. Do scimitars not have bleed on them in the Dark Souls games? Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what was my starting gift? Did I just like choose no keepsake? What was my starting gift? Damn, I think I forgot to choose a starting gift. Samurai started with the bleed open? Yeah, the katana. Or whatever it is. Yeah, I did not choose a starting gift. Oh my god. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Reset.
You're a tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat.
Rip free seed.
Then why not purchase a little something?
It only delays.
Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
It only delays the next charge by 1 seed. Like later in the game, that doesn't matter at all. Like you max out on them anyways. Holy water. Pot. I guess we should buy a crafting kit, huh? Stream beelines to Blythe. I mean, we are gonna go see Blythe pretty early. What are our necessities? Don't worry about the something in ya.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Okay,
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all. You know, you should buy yourself a crafting essential. The kit costs a bundle.
I guess we'll buy a crafting kit. Let's buy a telescope. Let's buy a torch. There we go. We got all the essentials.
You've made an excellent choice.
Let's do some inventory management here. I like to put the telescope on so we can look at people. We got the crafting kit. We got a torch. I guess we don't need to equip the torch until we need it. There's Kale. These instruments are so weird. All right. Did we activate this? Wait, no, we did not. All right, let's go get our Melina. Let's go get our Torrent. I'm kind of thinking, should we be spicy and just push to Altus Plateau really fast? Oh, you know what I should... Oh, I did not do what I should have done. I didn't insert the back pedals into my controller. So I could run without needing to take my thumb off the D-pad or doing the claw. Egyptian Demon, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? And Isaac Afton. Isaac Afton, welcome to my loyal followers, the Fossa Federation. How you doing tonight? You're gonna go eat my rice out of my rice cooker while naked in my kitchen like a goblin. Yes, this is very much goblin behavior. Man, I'm kind of hungry too, even though I literally just ate. About to sleep, but wishing you a fun time with the stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we're gonna have fun tonight. I'm a little tired, but we are gonna have fun. I have not played Elden Ring in quite a bit. All right, Melina. We're about to no longer become maidenless. But I think we need to prep a couple more maidenless just for Melina's conversation, and then we'll be good to go. She's gonna neg us here. Also,
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
oh, Melina's so cool. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Volk! Hello, Volk! Happy Father's Day, maidenless
I
Father Kyprite.
Offer you an accord.
It's okay. We're about to have a maiden. We're about to resolve our maidenlessness.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Well, his hair looks a little washed out
But
right now.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
Hey, dude, can you chill?
I can play the role of maiden,
For me?
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
It's funny how meta this kind of is, given the rest of the Dark
You
Souls
only
series.
Take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Double also. Oh yeah. Chat, why is Kippy a walking mop? We're doing some cosplay. Thank you for the shout out to Volk. And Volk, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Hope you enjoy your status as a crew 1 tier mate. Enjoy your life support in the case of an emergency and your lack of active viewing and Kippy motes. But thank you so much for all the support. She's not your maiden yet. That's right. I could refuse. One of my friends has actually done that before. It's kind of funny they give you the option.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Aha.
Use it to traverse great distances.
This is really what I wanted.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Volk. Well, like cross-playing being into uses cleaning equipment. I mean, it does. Yeah, it's. It do definitely look like a bunch of rags. But you know, that's just the aesthetic of Souls games. This is people who haven't washed in 100 years. They don't have new clothes. Everything's dirty. This is what Padre would want. That's right. All right, we got our steed whistle. I guess I'll just go and loot the stuff that's here. You got the horn? Who has a horn? So I kind of want to push right towards Liurnia, but I don't know. Maybe that's too aggressive. They go purchase some at the town market. There are no towns. Dark Souls games are always in the apocalypse. There's no society anymore. We just have crazy wandering merchants who worship some sort of god of chaos or something. Or maybe they don't. The jury's in the air on that one. Outcasts. And they kind of are crazy, so. Hey, look, my character's dressed pretty nicely. A flail. We're not gonna be using that. We definitely should get the whetstone. And I guess we can get the map. We don't really need to fight this guy. There's literally no point. No. Did he put away his horn? Did he spot me and put away his horn? That was lucky. Map bound. You don't have a horn. Oops. Alright, we're gonna have to start practicing some parrying. But not on this guy. I do not like parrying spears. Ow. Easy. Damn, he took a lot of crit damage. The scimitars have a crit modifier on them? Nope, just standard crit damage. I guess it's because of my dex. Good night, puppy. Wow, that was fairly effortless. Maybe all my rando running has actually paid off in terms of combat skill. I'm kind of concerned that playing rando so much is not going to get used to like standard enemy formations and stuff like that. Because when you're playing with the enemy rando on, like it can be easy, it can be bad, it can be chaotic. Also, a lot of times you're just skipping enemies. I think we all remember getting beaten the fuck up here. Yeah. Okay. I think I need to swap torrent to down on the D-pad because I think that's what my muscle memory is. Okay. Let's go see Rena. And I guess I didn't have to sit for this, but... I probably will get one, I'll probably get one Ashen Flask back.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
I love this scene. The fog. And I like the touch that the fog is even over Kale. And Kale's, Kale's taking a nap here. So he's having himself a little sleep. He's EP, yeah, I'm EP too. Oops. I really hope in the next FromSoft game that they just give you the ability to go in first person. Kip, OMG, hello, Ursh, how's it going? And that's Father Kyprite to you. I hope you brought some nummies. Yeah, I don't like that you need to buy the telescope and then, like, get up in people's face to see what they look like. Like, I could understand it for the older games because they didn't spend that as much time, like... Hello? Making the character models as they, like, they're not that... They're just, like, player characters most of the time, but...
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Like, they do pull in the camera a little bit, but I want a good view.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Father Kip, I'm sorry. Father Kip. Is that a... Wait, is that an Eto? An Eto? Nervous? Eto... Wait, you're married? I'm not married yet, but we might get married. We might get married. What happens if we lie to her? She just calls you out, right?
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee.
We're not going to play games with her. Even though she's playing games with us.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly.
That guy's just tromping around over there.
Recall battles past. Now it is thine. To do with as thou wishest.
Yeah, we got some wolf spirits. Look, are you unfamiliar with Elden Ring? You probably will get some Ashen Flasks so we can actually... As if I needed another reason to play this game. Oh, I'm going to show you... Oops. Oh, we're not done
I doubt
talking.
we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
Oh, you should...
How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
You gonna have a good reason soon, Volk? Or should we go say hi? I'm trying to be as unspoiled as I can, but it's been long enough that I probably not get to this game in a while, so whatever. Okay, well, we won't go rushing straight to where I wanted to go then. We'll just get to it naturally, so we don't just spoil you right away. Look at this guy with the pot head. Oh, he has the fists I want, I think. Bogart's fists. If you're being called father, it means you're 30 and married and have children already. That, or I've taken vows of chastity. Let's see. We get any souls? Nope. Was there anything left at Kale that I wanted to buy? I'm so like...
Weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
I'm so used to buying stuff in like saving souls for stuff in rando. Because the vendors have all sorts of stuff you might want. Do we bother even picking up crackpots? I never use these. The thing is with the invigorating cured meat, I don't think you can make that until you get to Altus. Whatever. We'll just buy this stuff. Oh, that was all the runes I had. Okay.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Don't worry about spoilers on my half. Just wanted to say hi quickly. Well, okay. Well, we won't navigate out of the way I was gonna go anyways. True, clearing out the randomizer and seamless cross mindset is gonna be tough. Have a good lurk, Volk. Oh, I forgot we had a lurk. I forgot we had a lurk message. Okay. So things I need to do probably. I guess I'll hit up all the NPC quests and get them started. So essentially, I'll play this like I usually play the randomizer because that's what I like to do in the randomizer too. Get the NPC quest started. And then hit up the churches and seed trees along the way. Oh, I just realized I can't get the ball bearings from the peddlers. They don't give them to you at non-rando. You have to actually visit them if you want to buy something. Okay. Should probably actually prioritize. Yeah, let's upgrade. Which one of these is in my primary hand? There we go. I guess let's see Bach. Let's get Bach's quest started. It's a pretty easy dungeon. Do we dare challenge the Knight Cavalryman that's here? Do I have enough FP to summon the wolves? 55. How much do I have? I do. I don't want to sacrifice my healing for more FP, so we're just gonna go in with what we got. I didn't think that dungeon is that easy. It's kind of a pain early.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Cully. I mean, in Rando, I usually do it early. I mean, that's Rando, so.
What'd you go and do that for?
He's the good boy. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
What build were you planning on? So we had one suggestion to do like a fist or claw build. So I started warrior, which is the high dex and like middling strength, like I think it's like 11 strength, 16 dex start. So I think maybe my idea was to try to beeline to Bogart as fast as possible, his fists, and try that out. I don't know exactly what stats those use. I assume a little bit of strength and a little bit of dex, or maybe a lot of strength and a little bit of dex. Oh, wait till after the stream, but I've got to know how you did this model. Oh, we can talk about what we play. Good boy, bested boy. I actually never played a fist build, so. His fists are heavy? Okay, well, we might actually invest in endurance or whatever that stat is on this run. I never invested in that. I never put points in it.
When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned.
We'll have to get like
So
the
this is
arsenal
all I
charm.
have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Thank you for the mushroom.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Yes, go make yourself useful.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
My knees start knocking. Okay. Let's try to challenge the Knight Cavalryman and see how that goes. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I did this, and everyone said it's like a 2 or 3 out of a 10-point scale jank rating. So I don't think you guys can, oh shit. I don't think you guys can see it through the stream as well as I can on my end. But there's, because I had to, obviously, I had to get it to, yeah, let's go rest actually. Restart with wall. I had to, reskin it to my skeleton, right? Like I had to rig it to my skeleton. So that was a pain in the ass. It's not perfect. I was working on it right up until stream time. So it's not perfect. Like if you look at the shoulders, there's a lot of stretching. Also, this model is extremely complex. Holy crap. But yeah, I dumped the files from Elden Ring. I know the process now. If you ever want to do that, I can walk you through it. But that was basically it. Dump the model, dump the texture, and then just kind of scale it, and then do a lot of fitting to my character, and then do some automatic weight painting that Blender does, and then do a lot of fine tuning of that. And I think the sequence I did this, I joined everything into one mesh. before I did testing with the weight painting, with just the automatic weights. It's a real pain in the ass to have to do weight painting once the mesh is all joined together. So that was probably a mistake. Which makes sense. The father wears a lot of cloth, and that's rough to animate. It's actually not the cloth. He has a lot of hair tags. Like, the hand's a little jankier. Also, for some reason, I thought I turned off backface culling. You can't see into my sleeves because it seems that backface culling turned back on somehow. But I turned that off. But there's a lot of like hair cards, which are like tiny little planes that little pieces of hair come out of, because, you know, he has that hair, those hairs growing out of everywhere on his suit. Uh-oh, ad's about to start. Oh, well. Ad's running, sorry. I guess this is a good time while we're just sitting here talking about this. Looks great, though. You did great, Kip. Thank you. I think it's a little ad hoc, but it will work for this. It will work for this. Sounds pretty similar to when I did this for the Ferrum set from DS2 to 3D to print it. His hairy little Pete's. Remy, hello. Oh, Remy's probably watching an ad now. Remy, if you could hear me, hello. Remy. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna get Remy a shout out while we're waiting for the ad. Is the ad playing? Mine thing just says stuck. It's stuck on. No, not raid. Not raid. It says stuck on. Starting soon. Wow. Wow. You're in Scathe. Okay, well. If you don't know Remy, go check Remy out. Remy likes to work on music and sound design stuff on stream. The last time we caught them playing Fortnite. Remy L. Wow. Wow, but Remy likes to do a lot of remixes of songs. Double shot. Oh, I'm sorry. My Fredder got it. Also, I didn't talk about them before. But go check out Volk as well. I think Volk has been on a long vacation. And we got the shout out, but I'm gonna give the plug. Volk's been on a vacation, but I think they're going to start back soon streaming, and they play a lot of indie games that are like, they like to dig up games that are not highly played, but a lot of them that I've seen them play are really cute. They're really great. Very interesting selection that they like to pick for, or like they like to curate for their stream. So if that's your sort of thing, like, there are usually very chill games too, but they're very like great pixel art, great writing, that sort of thing. Like, good at curating those things. Are we back from ads? No, we're still watching ads. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Remy. Let's see. What was I gonna do now? We were gonna go to the cave on the shore. But I have runes to spend. I guess let's go. This is closer to it. Let's start here. We love our homies here. Happy Pride Month. Alright, take my runes.
Well, you're back.
Make sure I use these kukris too. I want to buy at least the holy pot recipe. So that we might use.
Goodbye.
Like if we find a death bird. Let's put the kukri on here. Make our way to the shore. Oh, I didn't. I forgot. I got distracted. We were gonna kill the Knight Rider. Oh well, that's fine. The Knight Cavalryman is probably a little tough. Let's not do that actually. The nice thing about rando routing, at least, is that I kind of know where I already like to go to pick up items, so I know where a lot of item pickups are. Just from having played rando. I don't know what they are exactly, but. So let's go get the stuff that's along the shore up here. Oh, here's the cave. Okay, never mind. Let's stop in at the cave. So the cave was south. And this is why you bought the torch. Oh, this torch is the handheld torch. Oops. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you got a boo-boo? You tripped and broke your ankles? Yeah.
Oh. What are you doing here?
Is his face bloodied here?
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Elden Ring looks really interesting, but I never played any similar games before. As a series veteran, it is very interesting. But I will say, a lot of people, I mean, it's kind of a weird game because it's simultaneously both very casual friendly, but also it's one of the hardest games they put out. Don't be mean to Bach.
Oh.
But you shouldn't be hamming it up down here.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
Try rushing in.
You'll end up just like me.
I don't think so. But yeah, Elden Ring's it's a very weird game. And I think it's somewhat polarizing to people who have played the series for a long time. Obviously, the general consensus is it's good. There are some bullshit parts. But definitely if you're a fan of, like, action games that have a focus on, like, positioning and stuff like watching resource bars, then Elden Ring is definitely a really great, like, place to step in. It's really fast compared to previous entries. But it's also open world, so you kind of tackle, like, you can do a lot of farming without actually having to farm. Like, you can just not progress. Like, if you hit a wall, you can just go somewhere else that's as difficult or easier, probably, up until you get to the end of the game. Then you stop really scaling in power, but the enemies still stay the same difficulty. So it's like the end game, especially the optional, like, in-game stuff, it just gets hard. It stays hard the whole time. So at some point, the game starts asking a lot from people, regardless of how casual their experience has been so far. That's why I say it's like both a good casual game, but also one of the hardest games. To be fair, a lot of that stuff's optional. What we say? Are we gonna summon the NPC? I'm gonna summon the NPC. I don't care about doing solo fights. We're just gonna get through this. Istvan. Old Knight Istvan. Hey there. Hello there. This way, Istvan. Oh, they haven't noticed me. Oh, we're gonna trounce this dude. The blender! Oh, I got caught without stamina? Oh, Istvan fucking saved me there. Where's the other one? Wait, we didn't aggro them? Wait. I thought they were scripted to appear. They're still sleeping. Oh. Yeah, DK, this fight is still pretty rough. I don't think so. Luck sack behavior? No, I'm just good at the game. Like, these guys stagger on every hit. Ow. Okay, keep in mind, I haven't leveled my vitality at all. Shit. Well, you see, Kip Johning Shearing already. John Sheeran, Ed Sheeran's brother. Damn, that was so close. Okay. Minus that shearing. Oh, was that your one eye doing that too? Okay, let's just run in. Yes. East spawn. Ooh. Okay, let's just chill here. He's already aggroed. Eastbound, save me! Oh, I can't see shit! Got him. Girl, run. I do not need to run. Are the others aggroed? Eastbound. Shush. Oh, they are aggroed. Oh, we got him. Thank you, Respawn. He pulled him into my spin. What emote did we got? Strength? Where is strength? I don't know why they got rid of the like gyro shortcuts for the emotes. I guess it's just killing too many people by activating them mid-battle. Isn't there a bunch of like firefly? Yeah, okay, there are. Silver fireflies. Thank you, Eastvan. Couldn't have done it without you. And we're not taking the return portal. Just go ahead and stop off just in case we have an accident. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't summon my wolves. We could have also had wolves. Oh, I should not have. We have to keep the torch out. Now, should we keep our set intact? Should we do style? Should we go for style, or should we max out our weight cap, like to like our armor to weight ratio? Wolves? Yes, we do have wolves. I forgot to summon them. I'm sorry. we do have wolves. We're also going to be seeing a big wolf soon. Soon-ish. Not too long. Our cosplay is also a wolf as well, even though I'm not a wolf. Okay. Let's save our runes for now. Is he a wolf? He's a shadow. I believe that all the shadows are half wolves. Unless the twin fingers or the two fingers changed tactics at some point. They swap species. He's not a fossa. I don't know if you can trigger that. I think only I can do that. Ooh, exalted flesh. I wonder where we'll use that. If we were a speedrunner, we'd have it all planned out, huh? I think it doesn't trigger if it's used in a sentence. Have you ever triggered it yourself?
Fossa are an apex predator species
can't see!
endemic to Madagascar. Fossa are not rats, and they are not otters. They're a member of the family Eupluridae, and are most closely related to mongooses, hyenas, and felines.
And now you know. Not that anyone didn't know, but thank you for subbing the Fossa video. Apparently, I guess the admins can, or the moderators can do it too. I thought I had it set to only myself. I thought there was one more item down here. Look, a dog. Oh, there's another item. Okay. Dog. Dog ahead. Ah, dog. This video is a precursor of what's to come. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Ooh, that was a smithing stone too. Okay, this was a good route to come here. Okay, well, we're done now. Oh, we need to go back to Bach. The fossa on, oh. Right, it probably is a little hard to see with how small the video is. I need to resize the source for that. For every different scene I have.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Well, I mean, we're ignoring the one time where we did, but no.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Yeah? Now what?
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress.
My mum.
And that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
Sweet old mum.
Suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Get up.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No, you have to work. You cannot die. Blessed boy Bach. Got 3 stones on Ocarina of Time? That was fast. I mean, the game isn't that long, especially if you know what to do. Congratulations. Now that you have the boomerang and the Song of Time, you can kind of go back and collect. Well, I guess no, you still need more tools as a child. Before I spin runes, you know what? Actually, let's go clean up the beach first. There's a vendor out here. I do want to take my water break and get my donut, my little death root snack. Let's go up and down the beach. Num nums for father. Look, that's where we were. That's where we were before. All the way up there. That's where we got our ass kicked. Speaking of getting our ass kicked. Donut, yes, it's kind of stale at this point, but I have one donut I've been saving. And I'm a little bit famished. I hunger for death roots. What kind? Well, one of the reasons I've been saving it is because I had half a dozen. Well, and I just don't eat multiple a day. But I saved this one for last because it's a custard-filled one, and I actually hate that. I do not like custard-filled donuts. But you know what? I'm hungry. I'll take it. Ash of War stamp sweet. I don't know. I kind of like the spin slash. You probably can't even put stamp sweep on a curved sword. Thank you. So if you're not familiar with Elden Ring, I played this before. I've also played a randomizer for it a lot, which I don't know because the randomizer changes where all the items, or like it swaps the locations of all the items. I don't know what's exactly where, but I know where all the stuff, I know where the drops are. Just don't know what they're gonna be. So normally a fresh playthrough of Elden Ring would involve a lot more exploration, but I know exactly where I need to go for everything. It's gonna look more like a speed run. Even though I'm not trying to do everything. I mean, I guess I am kind of trying to do everything as fast as possible, but in a casual way. We need to get into another boss so I can show off the wolves.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Give me your ball bearing. I do want these. Yes. Neutralizing boluses. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I feel like I should... I guess I can craft...
Well, be on your way then.
Do I have enough to craft these? I see so many people miss this guy and not get the neutralizing boluses. You require dragonfly heads? Okay, that's fine. We can make some.
Okay, I don't want any...
We could buy a bow. We're probably going to find some at some point, though. Yeah, let's just buy it. Remy? Remy? El Guau Guau? Welcome to your Tier 1 crewmate status. The Crew 1 Tier Mate status entitles you to a proportional amount of life support compared to the other amount of subscribers. Tier 1 crewmates get to share 20% of life support in case of a ship malfunction. Sadly, it does not grant you access to the lifeboat in case of a total ship failure. But enjoy your Kip emotes in your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Remy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We bought the bow? Okay.
Well, be on your way.
It's good to have at least one ranged option. I guess we'll equip it. Didn't mess with my equip load, did it? I can't see the bottom right of my screen. Medium load, okay. Don't worry, I'll let the Void of Space take me. Yeah, you and the rest of the Tier 1 and 2 shipmates. No, it's fine. We've never had a total ship failure before. But just in case. Just in case. Will mutiny? No, I'm going to be the first one out should there be any sort of ship failure. Lies? I mean, barring the time that we played, Outer Wilds, that wasn't real. Unlike everything else we do here, which is real. Whee! Hey, look, we're back where we started. I think this is how you get down to this. You know what? I think it's a good time for a water break. So why don't I let you guys enjoy the soothing sounds of this waterfall and the view of the coast. Wait, can I get... let's just do this. I'll get right up to the edge. So when I get back and I touch my controller, I'll fall off. How's that sound? All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad as well while I am getting water. So I will see you guys in minute and a half. Sounds bad. Oh, okay. Oh. Here, father needs his nummies. Dessert this donut. Because I cleaned my kitchen today. Even though my physical results came back, and apparently I have slightly high cholesterol. That probably has nothing to do with the donuts, right? Alright, can I do this without falling off? Okay. I will click. There we go. Now pick up my controller. There we go. We survived! Time to eat Cheerios. I don't eat cereal. Meow. Aren't carbs worse for cholesterol than, like, carbs is the worst macro you can eat to boost cholesterol? Well, no. I guess it's the fats that are bad. I forget which ones, whether it's trans or cis fats. I think it's trans fats that are bad. But after that, it's like carbs, right? But I guess sweets like donuts and stuff are the big sources of trans fats. I think, if I recall, IRC. Do I want to go down here? I guess we can. I need to spin my runes. Ooh, that was good. Oh, my game is bogging down. We aren't dropping frames, though. Yes, let me buy the recipe I wanted to from this guy real quick. And then we can start spinning it to boost our extremely lacking HP. Kale. I hope Kale gets new dialogue in the DLC. So, if anyone doesn't know, Kale was part of a cut storyline, or like a gameplay mechanic, involving Saint Trina. Kale would be the one delivering all the information about Saint Trina to you, and I guess interact with the stuff that you collected. And Saint Trina is probably Mikola. And so I wonder if he's going to be involved with the DLC at all.
Weren't you? Well, you're
I do like Kale. Kale's a good guy.
Care to buy something? There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy.
I'd be eating my donuts during this.
So to speak. Just the way we are. Deeply unforgiving.
Just like elephants. Okay. Let's sell... I don't have any runes. Okay, so I think we're going to probably cheese this gold pickle fowl foot on the big dragon, probably. What do you say? We do the cheese? Boost item discovery. I don't know where an optimal place to use this is. Okay. It would be great if I could find a bleed weapon, though. Oh, I still can't afford this. How many runes do I have? Only 246.
For now.
I guess I spent a lot at the last vendor. Okay. Let's go to another boss. Should we go see Selen? We can summon the wolves at Selen. Granted, that boss is like a pushover, but that means you'll actually get to see the wolves do some work and not die immediately. And I think there's a smithing stone on this bridge. Now, one thing, I don't know where they all are normally. We'll need to probably go around picking up the ball bearing smithing stone, the smithing stone ball bearings at some point. Especially if I'm going to be swapping ragans. Swapping weapons. Weapons, Ruby. Weapons, Raggy. At some point. Give me your Fusas, cat pounces. You don't get any Fusas. You have to fight for them. What'd I pick up? I can't see I can't see the item pickups. I might have to shrink this to be in a smaller window like I did for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I can't fucking see what I'm picking up. I can't see my rune count. Can't see my status page. Alright, I know you're just doing your job, guys. But I need you to stop. Bullying, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. And I don't need to wait for you guys. I just need this. Woo! Oh, game. Maybe I should turn down the settings slightly. Maybe that would actually be a good idea. We'll just keep going for now, though. We have more issues. Okay. We're gonna need to find a source of fire at some point. Because we need a good way to deal with these guys in the hands. I wonder what our first good source of fire will be. Probably pots, right? There's a recipe for flame pots. I think it's just north of here, actually. I'm not killing this thing because it's going to take 10 hours. Now, I think we actually need a fire weapon, though. A fire weapon or a fire ash of war, because the flame pots are not going to cut it for the hands. The hands are way too aggressive to just deal with via flame pots. Though I guess that same recipe book gives you the resin, or whatever they're called in this game. Here we go. How did I not take fall damage from that? I totally thought that would have been at least the height where you start taking damage. Up and up and up and up. That wasn't as painful as it should have been. I wonder if I actually canceled the fall damage when I touched the ledge. Usually you don't stop the fall damage unless your feet are firmly planted on the ground. Trina's Lily. There's also an item. Yeah, right here. And there's also an item out here. Now, my encoder is not having issues at all, but I have a feeling that VC Face is probably struggling on frames when Elden Ring is as well. Who are you gonna call? There's no one left. Oh, another golden pickled foulfoot. Huh. Well, okay, one of these we can use on the dragon. The other, I guess, we'll use on a major boss. VC Face looked okay. Elden Ring has just been spotty. Well, it's not the frame. Okay, we're gonna summon the wolves. Go, my minions! I'll distract him. Okay, he's not. He doesn't care anymore. Get him! Hell yeah. We bullied that guy. Easy pickings. To be fair, that's literally like an enemy that we can just go fight normally out, like once we get to Stormhill. One step above the Soldier of Godric. Okay, we have enough to buy stuff. We probably are not going to be participating in sorceries.
No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite
Donut time.
plainly. Why are you here?
Oh, this thing is stale as hell. I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck.
I don't know what that
One
means.
must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Sure, what the hell?
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Mommy, sorry.
Grievances, young apprentice.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Do we have any Sullen appreciators in the chat? All right. Wait, hold on. Do we? Let me see. Do I have an appropriate bit better Twitch TV emote for this? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Oh, I can't see. I don't think I can see my better Twitch TV emotes from the OBS. I have to see if you can get like your real logged in Twitch browser chat on OBS instead of the one that's just there by default, because it doesn't have any features. Like it doesn't have your add-ons. It doesn't have. I mean, given that it's actually like HTML from Twitch, I'm surprised it doesn't support the new BitRedeem stuff either, because like I feel like that should just be the same, like the same browser code. I don't know. Man, I need to update OBS actually. I tabbed out of the game. There we go. Yeah, we're not being smart guys here. I don't think. Yes, quite. Where is it? Not in thought. Oops, unequipped it. I get it. Doesn't understand anything. Okay, let's go ahead and finally buy that book that I wanted to from Kale. And then instead of heading south, I'm actually going to head where I think I remember the recipe for the fire pots being.
Wait, well, you're back.
There we go. Holy pot water. Eventually, we'll come back for the invigorating cured meat, but I really don't think we need it until we get to Altus. Like, I don't think you can craft it. Oh, we have enough money. Let's just do it while we're here.
Goodbye.
All right, let's upgrade our weapons. All right. And then I believe it's right here. I believe that's where you get it. We have a fire pot to at least like neutralize the plants when they go off. You guys want to read some lore? I don't know if I found all these when I played the original game. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having a tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees, begging for mercy. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mothering. Literally polluting Mother Lake. Oh. Ooh, he's got dogs. I just summoned my own. Ow. Loser. You just watching? All right, boys. Ah! My frame rate is kind of chugging, actually. Let's go. Okay, that was the last one. Oh boy, everything just turned black for a second. It was not the last one. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, my frame rates. We might have to take a minute to adjust the settings. This is not gonna work when we get to Millennia. We got the low frame rate animation dogs. Now I believe the Armorer's Cookbook was what I was looking for. Yes, fire stuff. Fire grease. But we need some root resin. We need to actually access a dungeon where we can find some root resin. I guess we could do that now. Let's go to this catacomb over here. Adjust your settings where you dip in? Okay. Oh. This is, yeah, we probably don't need it on 4K. Considering that our canvas is only 1920. There we go. Now I can actually see the entire screen. I didn't know it was in 4K. How long is it? I don't even have a 4K monitor. Why was it set to 4K? Huh? What was it 4K? I don't even have a 4K monitor. Well, that might fix a lot of things already, actually. Fusa Hunter. Can we sell shit here? We didn't find any more. I don't think we found another. No, I didn't. All right.
Always.
Already looks smoother? Okay. All right. Let's spend some runes on upgrading our health. That's the first. Okay. My recommendation to anyone, whether you're new or not to the Soul series, unless you're really good at the game and you don't need it, always pump vigor for the first several levels up till there's like usually diminishing returns between level 20 and 25. But health is king early on. We'll see what the catacombs looks like. I think the dungeons are usually better than the overworld. Hello, Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you?
Through what?
The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Well, we shall see.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod.
Seek
Elden
less,
has an
less.
eye. Pray to face
Bear, seek less. Okay. See what the Tarnished One mutters, spraying donut crumbs on Melina. Okay.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
It's time.
Let my hand rest upon you.
And we get the cutscene because she's
For
here
but
with
a
us.
moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yeah, we're just gonna, dump some vigor. Look how much bigger our health bar is already. Not that much, but. Yeah, let's go to that catacomb back here. Your thoughts, ambitions, vigor dump. It's a very good strategy, Tarnished. Isn't there like an item? I never come for it in rando, but I think there is an item like up here somewhere. No? Oh, maybe not. Does anyone know where the first smithing stone bell bearing is? It's in the Urnia, right? Probably in the mine. I think so. Okay. At that point, I won't have to care so much about because I want to swap. We're gonna do a weapon swap as soon as we find either some claws or some fist weapons. A proper death means returning to the Earth Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Oh, that's right. There are booby traps. That's what the catacombs are. I feel like in rando, a lot of times you don't have to be as frightened. Because like the enemies that they usually get swapped with, either they're easier to see because they're bigger, or they are less aggressive. Like they're not just poised to just jump you. They have different AI. Okay, this will give us some glovewort as well. Make our doggies stronger. Ow. Hello? That guy took a long time to come down. Do I have any arrows? No! Wait, can I craft any? Oh, I can... We didn't... no, I don't. I can't craft any. Shit. I didn't buy the recipe. He was waiting for the perfect time to jump on you with the flame trap. Do they actually do that? I didn't realize their AI was that intelligent. Ah! That's right. I forgot about this place. I actually do. A lot of the catacomb layouts I don't know super well. Because unless I'm playing Foggate Rando, I never see them. And you only... Like, Foggate Rando has... It has like dungeons. You can set the settings of what dungeons you want included in the necessary ones. A lot of times I don't do all dungeons. So you don't really see a ton of the catacombs and stuff. I'm curious to see how... Uh-oh. We might be dead. Oh, we are alive! I'm curious to see how the new DLC is going to feel fitting, like if it fits in with the rando well or not. Or how the rando dev's gonna approach that. Look at these guys, they're just like geckos sticking on your window in the evening. I'm just gonna grab this and go. Okay, never mind. I forgot. It takes a second for the item prompt to go away before you can pick up a new item. I think mostly for the little soul pickup things. Like if I picked up the ghost Graveport first, I could have then grabbed the other item and left really fast. It's fine. Oh, respawns. You know what I should also do on one of these ad breaks? I should stick in the paddles on my controller so I have my back buttons. Hey there. Ow. Oh, these things stay down? I didn't know that. Can I just slip in here really quick? Hehe. They can't climb ladders, can they? Actually, I think they might actually be able to. Oh, they're coming. Okay, let's take these guys out first. No, I bounced. I bounced on the wall. Wait, they gave up. Oh, they did not give up. Oh my god. I was not expecting to get clowned so hard in the first catacomb. I thought I would be ready. I'm like, you know, I'm savvy. I'm savvy to the tricks. I'd done these all once before. It's okay. We don't have to aggro that horde at the end of the hallway again. Well, Lost Saw here ruining our lives. To be fair, I was also getting ganged up on. You want to come down? Hello? Okay. I had to, like, not aggro this guy? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have room for magic in this build. I don't think we will. Unless we find a fist weapon that kind of can fit into that. And it's not going to be a big deal, really. Also, once we get to Renala, the game gives you a ton of larval tears. It's up till then that we have to be more tight in our planning. There's a good faith scaling fist weapon. What is that? Is that one of the ones that's like this? It has like the light blade, like the Cypherpata? Or wait, or is it the Cypherpata is like a short sword, right? Yeah. Do you know where that is? We could do that if it's early. I'll probably just stick with whatever we get to first is probably what we'll build around. Ow. Greed. The run attack for the two twin swords is actually pretty great. Like, as long as you're actually using that, like you're covering, you need that. If you're actually covering ground with it, the attacks come out really fast at the end of the charge. I call grabbing it near Jarberg, but let me double check. It sounds a little bit familiar. It's also when near where you get the your first like actually good miracle book, like with the lightning throw. Okay, let's top off. Then we'll do this boss, and then we'll run an ad break, and then I will get my paddles in my controller so I can use those to run instead of doing the claw. Doing the claw with my index finger on the circle and my thumb on the analog stick. That's how I play this game, by the way. Like, see, I'm rotating the camera while I'm running. I got my index finger on circle, and I got my thumb moving the index or the. And then if I need to do it in combat, I have my middle finger tapping R1. Come, doggies. Dog versus cat. Dog versus really fucked up dog. Hey, it's me. It's Kip Sith. Do you guys remember? We were dressed as him last week. Ah! Ah! You guys remember when I did that? Ow. Woo! Oh boy. Hell yeah. That was it, right? No chests. Is there any root resin down here? That's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to come down here to open up a spot where we get root resin, but doesn't actually look like there's any down here. We only have one in our inventory, right? We have two. One of those was from a single one-time pickup. All right. Let's go see Yura. And I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad. I will see you guys in a minute and a half. Well, I'm gonna put in my paddles from my. I'm actually gonna take some trash away, the donut trash. I'll be right back. Enjoy your view of the Erd Tree. Yeah. The Cipher Pada can be found really early. Well, the Cipher Pada is the short sword, right? Not the fist weapon. I remember being able to find that. I think it's like right when you go downstairs. No, it's the Faith Fist. Oh, the Cipher Pada is the fist? Okay, I thought that was the short sword. It's like downstairs when you first get to Nokron, right? Like the first Nokron elevator. Or it's the guy in front of the Nokron elevator. Round table hold. It's not the NPC invader, is it? That means we'll also have to kill the NPC invader. It'll be a test of our strength. Wait, where am I? Meow. I'm gonna go ahead and put in these buttons real quick. I just got back from putting out the trash. Hello, welcome back for the ads. We're still here. These do not look like. Were these the nubs I was using? These look really short. Not the invaders, but the rooms after him. That actually means I think you can just drop down and just go grab him, even without fighting him, and then just die, or whatever, or warp out or something. You don't actually need to kill him. They also require a big chunk of faith. He has like 20 something for the requirement, right? Oh god, what are these bound to? No, stop doing that. Okay, well, next ad break I have to actually change how these are bound. Apparently they're not bound on what they used to be bound to. Also, did the settings reset? 30? Oh my god. Well,
Me?
we could
I'm
work towards that, I
searching
guess.
For my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Rip. Okay.
Shall I turn
We got
your
some
To
runes.
strength,
Sadly,
let
no
my
int scaling
hand
fist,
rest
some no
upon
magic monk foolery.
for but a moment.
Yeah,
Share them with
fists
me.
are already kind of a niche.
Your thoughts,
Man, we started the
Your
class that had
ambitions,
8 faith. Maybe that's
the
not.
principles you would follow.
Maybe we won't build into the Cypherpada, actually, because our starting class requires more levels. We probably should have started with, like the Paladin type starting class. Maybe we don't do that then. Maybe we hold out for Bogart's Fist or the ones that the Iron Balls or some claws. If we can find some claws, maybe. Remember, chat, don't let Kippy play with the trashy, smelly mop rags to make a costume. You failed to stop me. It's too late. It's too late. Okay, where was it going? Let's go see Yura. Oh my god. I need to not tap the new buttons I just put on, because they're making me drink my Estus. Oh, you know what? We need to spin runes on. I need to go grab that recipe for the arrows, because we don't have any arrows right now. We'll do that when we get to the next. Ah! I drink another Estus. Wait, where'd that pickup go? Just like an item on some rocks, surrounded by bats. There it is. Ooh, we're doing some good damage already. Hook shot acquired? Nice. How many times did it take you to beat Dompe? Ow. 1, nice job. Did you fall off at all? I always fall off trying to cut the corner on the last room. Leave me alone. Yeah, go back. Ah! I didn't see that one through the text. Yes. So I said, let's go back and buy that arrow recipe so I can actually have at least. We probably won't use them except for utility purposes. Like, we aren't gonna be shooting for combat purposes, like stuff in the tombs and popping stuff.
Always a pleasure.
Yes, there we go. I bought out your stock. I'm not buying your stupid hints. Oh, we need to get the Flask of Wondrous Physic. And then we're good to head back. Do not think I am up to snuff for fighting the what do you call them? Erdtree Guardian, or whatever those knights are called. I don't think it's time for that yet. Hey, Yura. Nice hat.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of Agil Lake, fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Right, we play so much rando, I forgot that this was Yura's original costume.
Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
Now that I know there's a dragon there, that's where I'm gonna go. After I get this item. Slumbering egg. I guess we could make a pit stop here, right? Trigger the trap. Go to Caelid. They say trap. I say quick travel. Oh. These ruins have dogs all in them. Oh! Agil, flame of Agil. Oh boy. Woo! Ow. It's all your dogs. Okay, once again, I cannot see the item pickups. There we go. Agil, oh Agil. It's so weird. This is the only place in the game they do something like this. Like, there's never just people sitting around, like, saying things that are, like, intelligible. That you can kind of, like, glean some storytelling from. Okay, so... Aren't there two basements here? That was the trap one. I looked over to my other monitor for a second. Like, there's a second basement. Away! Away! Well, I delivered the death you guys wanted, right? Wait. The dead men are talking. Oh, no, never mind. There's a guy hiding here. Whoa, he was so hidden. God, I need to finish my New Game Plus file so I can remember this shit too. I mean, it's not going to matter for the... Oh, here it is. It's not going to matter for the DLC. Unless you need to do DLC prep. Granted, you also probably have all the items from your first playthrough, so all that really matters for you is if you want a duplicate copy, or if you need like runes or supplies or something. Ah, the twin blade. At least I need to get to Moog. Yeah, stuff like this doesn't really matter too much for that. You'd like speedrun it. Oh boy. Oh, I almost got killed by a rat. Greeting, yeah, I was greeting. I don't even think I'm gonna get my flasks restored here, so it's kind of pointless. Ensnared by a teleporter trap. Oh no! All right, for anyone coming in recently, hello. My name is Space Kyprite. You can call me Kip. Normally on our channel we like to play retro games, roguelikes, randomizers, and horror games. But right now we are doing DLC prep for the Elden Ring DLC prep for the Elden Ring DLC. With the fresh new save file. I wanted to get a new save file prepped on stream. And I guess our plan is to go either fists or claws. We're seeing what pops up. We're considering the Cypher Pata, but I don't know. You guys remember how every time I'm like, it's easy to get out of here, everyone's like, no, it's not. Did you see how he just walked out with 0 resistance just now? Look, nothing even tried to attack me. Yeah, we were considering the Cypher Pata, but we started Bandit, whatever it has the 16 dex and 10 strength. So I think I'm gonna shelf the Cypher Pata idea, and we're just gonna keep a lookout for something else. I'm thinking maybe Bogard's fists, but I don't know exactly what the scaling and stat requirements are on those are either. Also, you can teleport as soon as you step out of here. Yeah. Oops. That was something else someone was saying. You had to go find another grace. No, you can teleport as soon as you sit down at that other grace and then walk outside. Generous, you just need 11 strength. We have the 11 strength. I hear those are pretty good. Also, talking about how this area of Caelid was very deadly, but like this part of Caelid's actually pretty safe. Like it's one of the safest parts of Caelid, I feel like. There's just one dog right here. This one dog, which to be fair, it was the really glitched out dog. That was a really big problem that had to get nerfed. Or not nerfed, it had to get fixed. They had to neuter him. Because like one of his attacks would completely fill up your bleed gauge. Oh, you get his ashes here too? Wait, how much FP does that cost? That might be a really good 35. I wonder if that's really good at this point in the game. I'm actually gonna try running him for a bit. I just wanted to stop in here real quick. I don't have anything specific I'm trying to get right now. Oh, hi, Melina. Oh, she's gonna take me to the round table hold now.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path.
Well, time to say hello to the game.
My worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Yeah, sure,
Very
why
well.
not?
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Yeah, so we're gonna be doing prep this week. I guess the DLC comes out Friday. I didn't even realize that.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Corin.
I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Oh. My arm is poking out through this. I must have not re-exported the model properly after I made the fixes. Because that also shouldn't be there. Oh wait, no, I think I forgot to shrink my arms, that's all. But you guys can't, like, you can see a little bit of purple. It's fine, you can barely tell.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Two Fingers. Urgent heal, cure poison. We are too dumb to learn any of these. And I think that the fortifications are probably the only two I really care about. And I guess cure poison.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
We are not investing in that.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner.
Oh, he won't talk to me until we found a death route. What do you got there? Some sort of axe.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
No, I am surprised. They talk a lot about Torrent early on. There's a lot of Melina and Ronnie talk about how important Torrent is. And he is with you all the time, but he's never really focused on it in any scene after he's given to you.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Such a little tomboy. Oh, you're talking to somebody there? Who could it be? Here we go. Gideon.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Okay, Gilf.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Be at your leisure. Okay, who else is in here? Is Insha over here? Yes. Hello, Insha. Did we get it? Yes. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. I like how doing this when you're not against the wall, it just feels like a JoJo pose. I don't have any ball bearings, bell bearings. Memory slot, so swordstone keys. We buy the seal if we want it, but I think we're too dumb to use it. Yeah, we don't have enough faith. I'm good. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Hugh. Oh, and mommy.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
Wow.
That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
America was scary. What does determination do? Hold the flat of your armament and pledge pounding up your next attack. Storm stomp. Stomp the ground to kick up a momentary storm. I'm gonna try this out for a little bit. I should use your primary weapons weapon art, right? Mommy?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Let her hold you.
My thanks, great champion.
I got warped into the hugging position. I find it so funny.
Very warm.
The speed tech is to warp out during the animation after you get what you need.
Blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another.
Into her
I will
bosom.
take you in my arms as often as you need.
Instead of waiting out this animation, you just come to her and you leave. You warp out while you're standing up. How many stone sword keys do I have? 1. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that for now.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now, come closer.
I wonder if like there's an actual useful way to utilize the Baldakin's blessing. It seems so minor.
Very warm.
Like, it seems like it barely help at all.
Known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
She whispered sweet nothings to me. Okay. Here's where you do the speed tech to warp out. But where are we going? I think it might be time. Oh, let's go kill a Gil, I guess. And then an ad is going to come up. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad and then mess with my button bindings. See if I get my back buttons working real quick. All right, gonna run the ad now. See you guys in a minute and a half. And then in Steam, I think it's Steam that controls this. You guys cannot see the Steam overlay. Controller settings. Enable rear buttons, yes. Huh? What is it? Oh, I see. Wait, this is the way to bind this is so confusing in Steam. There we go. Does that work? Yay! I can run without having to do the claw now. And I think I like to put the other one on item pickup. Let's see. Which is why. This is the Xbox, the Microsoft layout. There we go. Okay. A Gil. Oh, the ergonomics. I think they really, the companies just really need to start designing controllers that come with back buttons on them. Oh, is it nighttime? Let me sit down again. Let's see if we can get the, if the rider spawns in. Welcome back from the ads. I just got done binding my buttons. We're gonna sit down and see if it's late enough in the day to trigger the rider that spawns here. Let's go and put this on my hotbar so we use it. Wait, where did we get a rot grease? Oh, I guess did we get that in Caelid? A rot grease? It could be actually pretty good early on. We'll see how beefy this guy is. So we might consider using it on him. Did not mean to jump off. Yep, there he is. Okay, here we go. Now, you're kind of supposed to fight him on horseback, but I don't like that, actually. Ah! Oh! Okay. I'm ready now. Now I'm ready. Oh! Can we summon dogs? No, we cannot. Oh my god. He's fucking trouncing me. Where are you going? It's a bit beefy, but I think we're good. Ouch. Sometimes when they're on horseback and you're not, they get really confused. Oh shit! The horse is almost dead. Ah! Damn. Once we got him on foot, it would have been a lot easier. Okay, this is fine. I wasted like 3 of my Estus flasks like right away. Just let him get free shots in. No, it's daytime. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll just ignore him for now. Parrish, no. Okay. Let's go fight a Geel. Does it only change your time of day if you die while fighting a night boss, or does it always progress the time of day? Oops, that is not what I meant to do. I guess that's fine, though. It always goes to daytime whenever you die, even if you die during the daytime. Ah! I didn't. God damn it! I'm so used to being a randomized dragon. The animation never comes in properly. But boy, did he skid for a while before he stopped his hurt box there. Okay, at least all the little dudes are dead now. I just get in there and pick up my runes. Alright, get him, boy. Oh, that's right. I changed my... Okay. Goodness. Was I not topped off there? Surely it's not too early for a Geel, right? Wait, no, not yet. Where are my runes? You're standing on them. Sick 'em. I missed like all those. I don't think so. You're doing good damage, so it shouldn't be too early. I have upgraded my sword. Oh, we staggered him out of that. Thank God. No, I'm on the wrong side. I have a +2 sword. So I think that's probably where like all of my damage is coming from, because I have no other stat investment. Also, oh, he got Scarlet Rotted from the dog. Wait, I thought the dog bled. Ooh. Good dog. I thought that was a bleed dog. It's a Scarlet Rot dog. Dragonheart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Oh, that's so good. Especially because I don't have a way to Scarlet Rot myself. Well, I have a single Scarlet Rot resin. Taking the chap early really pays off. Yeah, that does seem like a really good pickup. Like a first, it's only 35 FP to summon too. Like just for the early rot status. It takes a while before you can get anything else. I have a single Scarlet Rot resin. Back to Ira. And you know what? We don't have a talisman yet. Why don't we get the one that's down on the shore? I think it'll be useful for Margit.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in Dragon Communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Yeah, been there. That only gives, it's only incantations, right? Nothing else?
You must not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning. Only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment.
So you become
a mighty dragon,
a beautiful flat fuck.
magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise
All that
that
fighting
Dragon
that's going on over there.
is ruinous. You must not forget, though, those who partake their hunger until the floodgates strength. It's no surprise.
Bye, Ura. Bye-bye. Okay. Where's the way down? Whee! I don't think there's actually anything on the sledge. Beside that dog who was minding his own business. Yeah, in fact, can you even get that? I think you actually might have to... Wait. I don't think that's a safe fall. I'm just going to teleport back out. I have a memory of this not being a safe fall. Aw, look. Some squids are communing. Let me interrupt. Where is the... Whee! Okay, so there was an item. I guess it's on the other side. Oh, yeah, now. I swear, if I kill this guy, that he'll drop something, like a guaranteed drop. The enemy that gets randomized to this spot never drops anything in the rando. Hello, mister. Oh, I can't backstab. Oh, that weapon art is entirely just the stomp. It's actually pretty good on him because my power stance does not stagger him. No, it is... Well, I think that is a 100% drop, but it's not like the kind that you don't have to loot. That's the issue. I see. I see. So in the randomizer, it's wherever that like not the spot here, but wherever that dude goes. If you kill him, he'll drop an item. It's kind of a weird way to do it. Usually, if there's a guaranteed drop, it just gets put in your inventory. Because otherwise, I'm not sure what happens if you like zone out and leave the item there. I think it might just be lost if it's on a corpse. This is like the +1 holy defense house, or like the normal, the base level holy defense. We'll put it on. Yeah. Still medium rolling. Okay. Let's go see patches. Open up patches. And then I think after that we'll probably do Kenneth Height and Blythe. Get those rolling. The Great Kenneth Height. Excuse me, gentlemen. Here we might use the Baldekin's Blessing, maybe. Well, I don't know. I feel like the extra defense with the Baldekin's Blessing isn't going to help a ton because of the bleed procs. Like, it's still going to tear me up. I feel like I really just shouldn't get hit. Ow. Oh! Wow. Wait, is he dual wield? He is. He's dual wielding. He's dual wielding the Reduvias. Damn, no wonder he's able to build up so fast. You're late as always. This is not. It's not Yura's fault that I'm a scrub. Yura has other things to be doing. Like, I don't know, sitting around and warning people about dragons or something. I don't know. AZ's hunting bloody. Well, no, he's supposed to, his job is actually hunting those guys. So you're right, he is late. I guess I guess we will be going there in a second, but we need our magic, or physic. We'll need our physic. I'm not even sure what physic tiers I'm gonna be running. I guess we don't really get a ton that are really good early on. God damn. Just remembered I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. No, Buzzy. Oh god, there's Yura. Yura, you're too late. Damn, Nair just shreds. The double Reduvia. Yeah, I was just watching someone with the double Reduvias earlier today. That dagger, the dual dagger moveset. Like, I guess that's essentially how you're intended to run daggers, unless you're using them as a support weapon. Because it is basically free to dual wield them. And boy, do those attacks come out fast. I don't have any. Just for immunity. Yeah, we cannot make these until we get. Oh, we're in combat. Buzzy, you gotta eat something. And I'm getting hungry again already. I guess it's because I did not sleep that much last night. I was awake too long. My body requires a refuel. I'm gonna pick these up because I do not want to die. Ooh, I cannot trade with him. Ah! Leave me alone. The daggers come out faster than my abilities do.
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. And your cessblood.
Get him! He's pretty beefy. What? Oh my god. It's because I was on top of him. I got hit with the slash. Like, I got hit with the weapon itself, and I got hit with the beam that got sent out. And the bleed procced. Oh my god. He just deleted me. And I am kind of getting stomped on more than I would. I guess in the randomizer, you tend to, I guess it depends on what you set your, what's this? There's like a setting in the randomizer, bias, I think is what it's called, that gives it, if it's set really high, it will essentially give weaker items at the beginning in lower scaled areas and stronger items later. And that includes like runes. So if you're playing on a low bias seed, there's a good chance you're going to get a lot of runes early. I guess is kind of not what I'm experiencing here, because that's not how the game is balanced. But we could go and kill that big dragon. I guess actually, once we get Reduvia, we'll have a bleed weapon to do it with. Oh, he's like, oh, I have to kill him fast. No. I wanted the last hit. Wig Cave. Welcome to the Fossil Federation, my lower Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? We survived. With his objective accomplished, Bloody Finger Hunter Yura has returned to his world. Now, this is so easy to miss. I'm surprised I even got it on my first playthrough. He's just like chilling over here now. Wig Cave here to confirm that your wig is no longer snatched. Maybe the Wig Cave is the cave that that Patches is in. Since he's bald.
To have fought Nereus and lived.
Patches had his wig snatched at the Wig Cave.
I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Okay. Alright, let's go see Patches. Yeah. We'll do Patches, we'll do Kenneth. We'll do Blythe, and then we'll go get the Mariner. We go see Daddy. And then we'll cheese the dragon. Do some runes. Get our build going. I'll save these runes for Patches. I don't remember what all he sells. Do we really need Margit's Shackle? I feel like that's just a waste of runes. Oops. Hey, don't you throw a pot at me. Welp. I woke everyone up. And I survived. I'm not afraid of patches. I'm just gonna go in with this much health. Patches ain't shit. Hi. Hello, Wig Cave. How you doing tonight? How do you get both sets of emotes from him?
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
You did like actually end the fight and then restart it again, right?
All of it.
Oh, that's a bot. Ouch. Wig snatched. Dang, Patches got some stamina. I went in for the crit and he recovered too fast. Oh, jeez. Is he just great shielding through that? That's what you get for being a shitter.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Yeah, that'll teach you. Oh my god, I needed him to surrender so bad.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason, through and through. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
Oh,
An
okay.
innocent mistake, I assure you.
You would kill me if I was a demi-human?
Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Some things can't be forgiven.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Patches wheel, Patches deal.
Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Okay. I was about to say. Now, I think if you... Well, I don't know. It might have been before you talked to him. There's a way to get another emote by restarting the fight with him once you have Grovel for Mercy. But I think he needs like your health. He needs to get your health below a certain point. But I don't know how that works if you're almost dead already. I don't know what specific points you can actually trigger it. Gablin brained. Okay, I'm gonna do some shopping with Patches, and then I'm going to take a water in a bathroom, our final water and bathroom break of the night. then we will continue with our quest starting. Boy, we're getting pretty late this stream already. Oh, we barely have done anything, huh? Well, a lot of the quests are at the beginning of the game. It kind of slows down after that, I feel like. Patches. What you got for sale?
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
Are these Gravity Stone fans? Yeah, I probably could. Well, no, he would have just blocked the kukri.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
Good guy, Patches.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
Oh, he sells gold pickled fowl feet. Oh, and he sells the recipe for it as well. I forget what you need to make. I don't think I can make those right away, though. I guess let's buy Margit Shackle. We can afford it. There we go. I bought everything I need from him.
Cheers for that. Forgot something on you. No, drop. Cheers for that.
Now, I think if we leave and come back... In fact, it might just work if we put to title and load back in. Now he should offer us the chest, I think, after we bought something from him. It's funny how this works for like every single FromSoft game for progressing quest states. You just quit and come back in.
Hello again. By the way, friend, you've really been there for me through thick and thin. And so, I've made up my mind. I bequeath that chest to you. An extra special thanks for an extra special customer.
Aw, thank you, Patches.
What's wrong? I've made up my mind. The treasure chest is yours, in word and deed. Sure, it may be worth its weight in gold, but a Patches promise, well, that's priceless.
Okay, Patches. You're so
Cheers
nice.
for that.
You're my best friend, Patches. Oh.
My sincerest gratitude. I thought I'd never wrench that thing open. You're the finest customer a man ever had.
Surely he wouldn't lie to you. No, he couldn't get the treasure chest open, right? He didn't mean for anything to happen. Bear. Okay. This is where I'm gonna take my water break. Do we have the squat now? Oh no, you had to like beat his storyline for that, right? Here, we'll beg for mercy. Maybe then we'll survive. Okay. I am good. This is where we take our bathroom and water break. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah. All right, I have returned. All right. Welcome back to the ads. I also just got back. Hope you guys enjoyed that bear scratching if you weren't watching ads. Big bear. I do not want to fight the bears, actually. Head back towards the road. I am not afraid. Thank you, bear. What'd that give us? Feated. Get some golden poop. Alright, let's make our way. I guess let's go down here while we're here. Siafra. Alright, enjoy the ride. Yeah, I was thinking... So, obviously, there's some issues with this model. I was thinking tonight about working on it. Some of these things I don't know what I'm going to do with. I could probably fix the stretching on the shoulders. I don't know what the deal with the textures looking so ratty are, though. Because, like, I don't think... And we'll see him later. I don't think the textures look like this. Well, okay. Except for the parts that are stretched. Like, on the hood and stuff, these UVs should be right. His clothes are kind of ratty. I mean, yeah, but also, these are also, like, low res. Like, I feel like I'm a sick person. I feel like I'm a sick person from Pathologic. Oh, we gotta put Pathologic on our list of horror games. Ooh, horror games to play. Wait, where's that? There we go. Look at the view. Right there. Where's my horror list? Here we go. I have Pathologic on here already. No. Pathologic. Getting ready to cough on the hard specs. I just want to activate this. I could run around and pick up all the items, but I don't... can't think that there's anything in particular that I really, really need from here right now, so... Let's see, let's level up. Right, no level up. Back up the up elevator. But yeah, I was thinking of simplifying the mesh a bit. Garonk's mesh also has a bunch of hair for it. Like, it's like trim, but the trim is like fur. And the UVs for all those didn't extract correctly or something like that. I don't know. They didn't look right. They didn't map right when I mapped the texture, and so I just deleted them. Like, he had frills along the edge of his cloak here, which isn't a big deal. I was thinking of simplifying the mesh a little bit more. It's like, he has his, like, I'm wearing his hand wraps, and they're a fucking mess. Partly because there's a lot of hair cards on here, which, well, it's a little fucked up because I think that's also a weight painting issue. But also, they just look, it's really busy. And, like, there's a difference between it being on in Elden Ring and being on me. I was thinking about simplifying the model a lot to make it look a little cleaner. I don't know how much work that will be, though. Alternatively, I could model something from scratch and then just, like, UV the textures from the game over it, or just use simpler textures. Like, do flat color like the rest of my model. I'm also very tired, so I don't know if I will really work on it a lot tonight. Oh, but we aren't streaming tomorrow. I forgot. We're streaming again on Wednesday. Oh, we don't have... We do not yet have the physic. Isn't there, like... Yeah, over here there's one of these bugs we can kill for an item. Was it past the vendor?
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Hungry, eh? Yeah, this is the meat vendor. Oh, he does sell smithing stones. That's probably a good buy. Beast lure pot, exalted flesh. Let's buy the smithing stones. Bear. A bear. I must have missed it. There is one of those scarabs up here that has an item drop. I think I hear it. Here we go. Oh, it's by the ambush. All right, time to say hello. Oh, there he is. Time to say hello to our boyfriend. Should we wake the bear? There really isn't a reason to do it. I think I shall not. Let's not fight the rude bear. Okay, never mind. Lithe, help me! Please, rot that bear. Yeah, that thing's putting up a... That thing's kind of beefy, actually. I'm dead. The way Blythe is carrying on, that bear should already be awake. Yeah, I know, right? He's just been doing... Ah! Oh my god. I can't believe I survived that. Ow. Dog, you gotta... He didn't apply rot. Oh, he's barely lost any health. Oh no. We can't do this. Oh, we gotta leave. I think the bears... Ah! I think the bears are resistant. Yeah, you go that way. I'm leaving. Getting pounded by a bear in front of your man and he doesn't care? No. No, he doesn't care. It is funny they put the bear down right here. That is for... Is that for guard counters? Oh, charge attacks. I'm not really gonna use that. Oh, no. I'm gonna need you to go somewhere else for a little bit. Oh no, I think he's stuck. Here we go. Well, we got out. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay, we'll get the rest of the stuff when we come back for Blythe. The mess, thank you for the Prime sub. Why are we looking at like a car wash spinny thing? We're dressed as Father, we're cosplaying. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night be doubled by blood. But thank you for the 3 months of Sign Prub. Thank you for the 3 months of Sign Prub. Alright, let's go talk to Kala. Oops. Let's get rid of that. I feel like we should go to Garok next so everyone's not asking why we're looking like a rag.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
About the howling in Mistwood.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Hit it off, you say? Gale clocking you. Gale clocks everyone. Who doesn't love Blythe?
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Let's also talk to Kenneth and get the flask. Here, maybe? I'm gonna go a route that I never normally go in Rando. Shit, which way's out? It's dark. Oops, not that. We'll go down this way. There's like 2 item pickups down here. There's also a dungeon I never go in. I guess we could do that real quick. Just while we're over here. Jellyfish. Were these jellyfish here before when Yura was standing over here? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the skeletons. I actually do not really remember much of this dungeon. I really need to drop my Baldachin's Blessing soon. Every time I think about using it, I'm like, oh, but if I use it, I'm going to get super punished for just tanking the hits. I definitely don't want to hold on to it. Oh, you cast in magic? What are you casting at? Oh, that's good to know. Ow. Hey, you. Ouch. Trap? Oh, there's more. Woo. Ow. Wait, is this the actual... That was the actual pillar. Or the actual lever. Wait, is this the whole catacomb? Oh my god. That was the entire thing? What? Oh! I was not expecting to... for them to be able to get to me like that while the arrows are going off. I should have just backed off. I thought this, I read that as Milkwater Catacombs for a second. Yeah, now who's backed into a corner? Ow. I'll never learn about those falling guys. There's 3, right? Where's the 3rd one? This is why we have the bow. Alright, where's the last one? Okay. Who is the boss here? Oh, a Grave Warden duelist this early in the game? Okay, let's try out the Baldur's Blessing here. Well, he just fucking grabbed me. He's like, oh, you have poise? Well, guess what? Poise this, fucker. Go, dog, go. Woo! Good dog. Ooh, Banished Ingval. Well, that's one of the ones you can't use until you have a lot of FP. Also, this is one of these big tree root rooms. But this one doesn't have any root resin in it either. Dang. Oh, this was a bust. Maybe we got some roots. Let's go spin them. By the way, if you're just coming in since the beginning of the stream, hello, my name is Space Kyprite. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we normally like to play roguelikes, randomizers, horror, and retro games, but right now we are prepping a new Elden Ring save file for the DLC, which I guess is coming out Friday. I thought it was coming out next week. I guess we'll see if we get ready, if we're actually ready to jump into the expansion or the DLC on Friday. But yeah, normally we like to play those other genres. We're also going to be playing the Final Fantasy XIV expansion when it comes out too, which is also not any of those genres. This is our variety month. Happy Pride. I'm also trying to get a playthrough of Deadly Premonition going at some point before June ends. I don't know when that's going to be. Maybe this weekend. We'll see. We will see. We're going to play Deadly Premonition to celebrate Pride Month. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Here's Blythe. You guys get to watch me just stare at Blythe for like 5 minutes. And you guys get to spam gay gays in the chat. That's our Pride Month celebration. Okay. Just remembered, I need to spend some of these runes on upgrading my weapons. So this is from the Weeping Peninsula, I believe. To be fair, you were playing FF7 earlier. To be fair, about about our channel theme. Oh, for Pride Month? Happy Pride. Here's Cloud being a nasty girl. Happy Pride Month. I hear a bug. Oh, it's not one. It's not one we need. There's also another Grace over here. Somewhere. Should be able to see the rings from here. Was it right down in front of me? So Grace somewhere around here. I don't think it's as close to Kenneth, so it's probably like right up here. Ooh, an item. Oh God! Hey guys. I did not know this was over here. I guess it is further down here. Oh, there it is. I can see the rings now. Or the guiding rays. It's raining outside. I'm sorry. I mean, a manager moment, at a character moment. It's raining outside. It hasn't rained in so long. Oh my god, it's been so dry here. Actually, we have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll that now. I want to put some of my plants outside while we actually have rain. Okay. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I'm gonna hydrate my plants. Bye-bye. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's been ridiculously dry here. Like, it's really uncommon for this time of year. In addition to that, it's been super hot, as it has been on the entire, well, I don't know, everywhere in North America this season. Usually it rains a lot more. Everything's really dry and crunchy. And my garden hose has sprung quite a leak in it somehow. I don't know how. Like, doesn't even get used. Don't really get so wet here, it doesn't matter. Okay. On to Kenneth Height. It's been saying it's gonna been thunderstorming like every single day for the last week, and it hasn't. And honestly, it's barely even raining right now.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
You can get some Zelda jabbers.
Grant me succor.
Welcome back from the ads. I put my plants out.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished.
Oh.
I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
I still don't know if the Phantoms, if you see each other at the same time or not. I still have no idea if that's synchronous or asynchronous. But just then, that really felt to me like he was, I don't know, maybe he was just spinning in place because he was talking to Kenneth Height, but I feel like he was doing that at me.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Oh, okay.
My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
I
Take it back from me.
I wouldn't say no.
I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations
Oh,
will
his
be
considerable
lavish
large
indeed
ass?
upon the
Ooh.
dawn of my fort's retrieval.
I didn't notice. Okay. Let's get the camera. Wait, you can look at the telescope while you're on torrent? I didn't know that. I did not know. Damn, his eyes are yellow too. I did not know he had a mustache and a beard for like a year after Elden. Like, it took me like 8 randos before I finally was able to see that he had facial hair on him, which is crazy because I feel like I did this to everybody. You know, like, get a good look at them on the first playthrough, you know, see what all the NPCs look like. And I didn't realize he had facial hair. I thought he just had kind of like an older, rugged face. Like wrinkled. Square jaw. Alright, let's go to the church. Finally get our physic. Don't want to fight the Stormhill Giant. This is just a green... Oh yeah, a refill, okay. Not an item scarab. That's so funny. The stream has been running fine. Or not the stream, but the game has been running fine ever since the beginning of stream. When I changed it off of 4K because it launched in 4K for some reason. A sacred tear. That's also something we really needed. And a physic. Let's get... do you want to change this Ash of War? Gravitas. This is what pulls people in towards you. I guess let's try this out. Wait, hold on. I think with how low my stats are right now, the magic, both having non-physical damage and the extra flat damage is probably actually better right now. I could do... Oh no, I can't do it to both of them. Yeah, Space Kyprite in search of the Elden Cock Ring. Ubu. Ubu. That's what everyone calls it. Cock Ring. In fact, if you guys saw my schedule art, I was sharing it with my friends, and they're like, I don't know if you want to change it or not, but I saw this, I immediately thought it was a cock ring, like the pixel art of the Elden Ring. And I'm like, dude, I don't know, like anyone inserting their cock into that, like rest in pieces. Even though that is what everyone in the community called it. That's just because of the name. You probably do some sick and nasty status effect builds with... Oh, I can't see the effects on the right side. If I ever tab out of the game and then do other stuff, it gets really big. Restores half of total HP. Restores a boost stamina temporarily. Enhances charge attack. I guess let's do these two. We're not really going to be doing charge attacks with the dual wield. Alright, Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure. Yeah, we probably won't be doing... I'm not going to, like, build up these scimitars. We're not going to really build them that much. Like I said, as soon as we get some fists or claws, we're going to start swapping into those, except unless it's the Cypherpata, which we're not going to probably deal with, because I'm not going to have the faith for it.
In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Man, Marika is such an interestingly built up character. It drives me crazy that we don't really know for sure what the hell she was doing, what she was trying to do, what she thought was going to happen, what she was okay with happening. Like, you can only speculate, and you can speculate a lot of different things. She's such a cool character, even though she's, like, super Machiavellian. Machiavellian. And you do not interact with her a single time in the game. as a conscious person. Where's the road? There is something along the road here, I think. Nope. Oh, never mind. I thought there was something on this ruin. Okay, so it's Blythe time. Let's not wake the bear. Hold on. Let's pivot off into the woods. Now, this might be a little bit dangerous because there's a rune bear that wanders around here. He patrols. It's just a normal bear. Oh, there's the rune bear. You don't want to piss off the rune bear. Shush. I'm not afraid of you. Ah! I didn't know that it had a hitbox on it. Ooh, nothing going on over here. Oh, Jesus. Ah! We're running. We're running. Goodbye. Yes, there was. Elden Ring's going great. Boom. Hey, we survived. Ow! I like how he won't do it if you're staring at him. Yeah. He knows. Okay. I also want these items here. I wonder if you get Blythe killed here. Alright, happy Pride Month, everyone. Here he is. God, I am so afraid of that rune bear. I think our damage is probably not where it needs to be to fight that thing.
Who goes
Big.
Carly sent you, did he?
Can we get some hole in the chat?
Bloody busybody.
Can we post hole in the chat?
Maybe to him you don't seem so
Yeah,
strange.
I'm gonna do it.
The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere
There we go.
nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Why
Darrowell
are you
is
gay?
nothing but a traitor.
This is why.
And in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Darrowell. Look, he's so scrungly. He's winking at us. He's winking at us. Oops. Okay. Let's go free. What? Hello? Can you stop doing that? Kept going back into the. Let's go. There's another thing. Yeah, right here in this graveyard. Skeletons? No, sacrificial twig. Look at this beautiful woodland. It's crazy that they made all this space and there's nothing over here, huh? Imagine. Yeah, them open world game devs, they just make all this space that doesn't get utilized. I'm just gonna grab, I guess, let's look this graveyard. Should have some runes in it, I think. And then before we go in the fort, I think I'm gonna go back and upgrade my stuff. The wolves. Excuse me, boys, coming through. I guess we could probably hit up a lot of these graveyards. Cause like, I know where they are. Ooh, look, a dog. Never mind, you get to live for now. Good dog. Wait, where is the... Where's the Grace? I'm not seeing those rays of... Oh, I've already sat down here. That's why. Okay. Let me go upgrade my stuff, and then we can go kill the Blood Knight. And then I guess we'll kill Darrowell. Oh, I upgraded each of my scimitars by 1. Damn. Okay, we need 3 more. Okay.
Always.
Oh, tell me about Blythe.
Then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
He's a good egg.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Look, he's shipping us. That's not... That's, like... They want it to happen, right? I'm sure you'll find the best in one... I'm sure you'll both find the best in one another. That's so romantic. Okay, let's... We have some runes. We're not saving for anything. Let's dump them in vigor. That's what happens to free runes. We spend them on vigor. It should give us... And see what our new health stat was. That should give us at least like 12% more HP than we have, I think. Yeah. We're at 709. Oh, I wonder if that was the increasing returns you get for vigor throughout the teens? This is actually a big jump. Last time I checked, we were at like just short of 500. Wait, aren't you guys supposed to be attacking the fort? Not me? Golden Seed. Right, this is not rando. All these guys will chase me around. Oh! So it didn't actually stagger this Great Shield guy that much. Okay, those guys are distracted. I'm just gonna get a little poke. Right. This is where you... Ah! Right. They actually... They actually have booby traps here that they can set off intentionally because the enemies haven't got randomized. Damn, those guys have a fast cooldown for that. Just gonna go for these. Oh, I thought this one was already dead. Did all these guys already come outside? Usually in Rando, there's like 3 people clumped up in here. Blood. That actually might be pretty good for us for a while with our scimitars. I saw what you're trying to do. Ouch. Woo. That was close. Also, Bloody Slash. Can we put that in our sword? That might be pretty good. Random cooked your expectations. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of playing this again after so long. I just can't. Oh, man. Every time I started up Elden Ring again, it's like I could do like some sort of new run on the vanilla game. Or, hear me out. I could randomize it for the 10,000th time. We put on some Foggate randos. We could randomize more stuff. The fun, so like I get there's different fun things that come from playing the Souls games different ways. Like the base game, it's like, especially in Elden Ring, you have so many options for routing. So it's about building a route. But with randomizer, it's just like, oh, you're just gonna get stuff presented to you, and you are probably gonna play brand new builds just because of, I mean, they're not gonna be like, most of the time they don't turn into like full builds because you don't get all the pieces of the kit, but you're like forced to play with new things that you probably never play with otherwise. Wow, the effects up here, like the distant fog and clouds. I wonder if they improved this from before, or if this is unique to standing on top of this. Like the weather effects are unique for being in this position. Oh, this is such a pretty spot to look out over everything. And Elden Ring is so beautiful. Oh my god. We're in the golden hour right now. Like what really gets me is like the pink, like atmospheric scattering that hovers over certain areas, but it's like layered in a very specific way. It's so cool. Gosh. Okay. Let's move on. Man, I follow this Twitter account called Y2K Gaming Aesthetics, and I would totally follow a gaming aesthetics accounts that was just like people standing like with their character hidden or whatever with different angles of environments in Elden Ring, and just like do like not time lapses, but just like just capture a period of time as time passes and you get to see the environments. Not only that, but well, okay. I don't think every region. Well, no, yeah, every region does have weather effects. Like I don't think it rains. It doesn't rain in Limgrave, right? In the main area of Limgrave, it doesn't rain, I don't think. But you get the other weather effects like the petal rain and stuff like that. I think, or like cloudy, or I think there are a couple different ones for each area. It'd be interesting to see a breakdown of that. Okay, we got everything we needed here, right? We can go tell Kenneth. I feel like there was another. No, that was it. There's an item on a dead person down there, though. Need these. Definitely probably gonna be making use of the bleed. I really like the aesthetic of GTA Vice City, especially when it rains. Yeah, Vice City is kind of crazy, especially considering like GTA 3 was not really that pretty of a game. They really knocked out the aesthetic with Vice City. Like, I think a lot of it was how they did like the time of day lighting and stuff like that. A glass shard. Well, let's just kill this guy for fun. Ah! Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, we need to report to Kenneth, and then I guess we'll go help out Blythe, and then we'll go feed Papa. We'll go give Papa his num-nums. I love the cyan magenta fluorescent lights. Yeah, it's, I mean, I guess really, you know, like you have, not Outrun. What's the genre that's really like, that's really that era of Miami themed? They kind of co-opted a lot of those aesthetics. It's not Outrun, it's, is it Vapor? I guess, is it Vaporwave? I guess it is Vaporwave, isn't it?
For you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort?
And that Vaporwave was really big, so.
Just wonderful. And the Knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Thanks. And whenever I think of Miami and like the aesthetics, I think of like, I think of what's that song? Is the artist, or is the song named Kizotic? I think that's the song name. I forget who it's by.
Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
It's funny how Kenneth Haight claims he's the like next. Is he like from the line of Godwin?
Ah, yes.
He does have golden hair.
To ask, would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
Another accord.
Okay. Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed.
Alright, let's go meet him back at the fort. Tried making one of my characters with a similar color palette, but they ended up having a more dark color purple space aesthetic. You know, I can't say I have seen a lot of characters with like a very vapor wavy palette. Well, I don't know. None come to mind. I wonder if it's hard to actually do. Did you find that there were limitations with that, or you just drifted into a darker purple? Oh, right. So Kenneth Haight has replaced the Betrayers with demi-humans who still don't like me. Control your friends.
Ah, you, is it?
Ow. Kenneth, these are your men. Kind of angry right now. Is it nighttime?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry
Get it behind
state
you!
of my foot.
Jesus. Oh my god. Would you guys please leave?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my foot. Oh, indeed, it is a foul
Your foot?
fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I like how Kenneth, he's like, I'm the next line in air, and he's like, oh shit, I can't do this. Wait, I can't actually do anything. Are they bothering you, my queen? Are they bothering you, my king? Yeah, I kind of thought this color, I thought with these colors that this is what Raya wore. All the colors were too saturated and clashed with the yellow accents I used to look like crescent moons, so the other colors got toned down to focus on the moon aesthetic. Oh, I see. So you're trying to combine a bunch of different things.
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology.
Well,
Now,
you tried, Kenneth.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Yeah, I think yellow, probably yellow, bright yellows and stuff, or well, I guess really anything in the yellow space probably is hard to fit with other colors that aren't like specific complements. Like a light blue, I feel like. I don't know, there's probably other ones. I don't know color theory. So Kenneth Height is one of the quests that was not fully done in the original release of the game. And I think this is like the end of it before they patched the game, which took like several weeks for them to put the patch out, even though the quests in these games aren't that hard. Like, they're not that complicated. Like, it's just a bunch of like, it's just a bunch of triggers that you set off, and then they are in a different location. Yeah, this is the original end. Could you help Nefeli Lu in the original release? All right, we're gonna help live. Let's start from, yeah, actually let's start down here and we'll pass by the Grace. Yeah, but her quest line also ended early. So you would just not give her the potion, right? And what, she'd never cheer up? She'd just stay depressed for the rest of the game? I'm gonna grab, I know there's an item over here. Oh, it's surrounded by these. This is a clusterfucking enemy rando. There's like 10 enemies right here. And they just get randomized to whatever the fuck. Can I? Oh, we're in combat now. Shit. Can I just like slip in here? Ugh! Excuse me. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, an arterially. Excellent. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh. That's scary. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. An ad is starting! An ad is starting! This is not a drill! Oh shit! Are these lobsters? Okay, they're not lobsters. That's fine. Unsheath. Oh! Jesus. You probably need a katana to use in Sheath, right? Probably not great for dual wielding. I need a rest. I need a rest. Oh, the ad finally went off. At least on my end. It seems to be taking a long time to actually go to ad tonight. Or my client is like unsynced from whatever is telling it that. Yeah, let's just keep going with what we got. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to try Bloody Slash. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash a rending blood slash in a wide arc. So it's just a strong attack that also causes bleed buildup. We could try it. I don't know if I want the affinity for it, though. What do we lose? We lose... Doge Man! Thank you for the 10 bits! Are you watching ads? Are you not watching ads? We only lose a little bit of damage per hit. Sure, why not? Let's swap primary and secondary so I can test out this new ability. Nope. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. By the way, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I lowered, since I know you like to cheer bits, I lowered the costs of those new effects that you can do, like make your emote big or make your message big. I lowered them to the minimum possible amount that you can charge for them. Like that Twitch will let you charge for them. If those are tickle your fancy, since you're spinning them anyways. I will let you know, though, I don't think I can see any of the effects when I'm looking at my OBS. I think only the other chatters can see them right now. All right. Welcome back to the ads. We're going to help Blythe out here. You wanted us to find Darrowell, and I guess Darrowell's in here. And here's Blythe. They might tickle it a little. Oh, look at him. Here he comes. I use my Baldicus Blessing.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Come on, Blythe. I don't think we're going to have any trouble with this. Oh! He staggered him immediately. Holy crap. I didn't remember Blythe kicking his ass so hard. Or this guy's really easy to stagger? Bloodhound Fang. Ooh. This weapon is a very big favorite of a lot of people. Blythe can solo this fight. My hero. Okay, where is he?
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. You have your prize.
Somber.
Oh,
well,
yes.
thank you.
I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Yes, you do.
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Man, Blythe's Snuggie is so gross looking. They do this a lot in Elden Ring, and I think probably they also do a lot of it in Bloodborne. There's a lot of like hair coming out of places that it doesn't make sense to. Like this is a cloak, and it just has hair sprouting from it. I guess maybe it's supposed to be like a leather pelt, and it's just not super, like the hair is not, it's not like a full pelt. I don't know. Okay. It is stream in time, but before we go, I do want to go see Padre. Can you get there from here? Maybe. I do want to see Padre. So we get to show off what my cosplay is cosplaying as. Our namesake is Father Kyprite. Can you get... I never come up this section. We might have to go down before we can go back up. Oh my god. I don't think we can go straight up from here. There's an air vent over there. Oh! That was close. Oh, we can't... We have to pass to the other side from here. Okay. Wait! Where do I go from here? Where can I reach from here? I don't think I can land on that. That's too far. Okay. See, across the other side of the valley here. What is this? Oh, at least it points to the tomb. Okay. Isn't there... This is where all the wolves are. Isn't there an item they're protecting? No, it's just an enemy pack. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to check out what was going on. You good? You're good? Here we go. There also is a cave down here. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Go up. And there's an item. Oh, let's get this grace. Oh, let's save Alexander. While we're up here. So, 3 days left.
Can you hear me?
Or 2 days left after today. Whoa? Mr. Obama?
Anyone?
Yeah, let's get you out of here. Oh, wait, hold on. We had to talk to him first.
Time for games?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Sure.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Just gotta give him a nice ass smack. Can we get some gays in the chat? Happy Pride.
Don't stop now. Just keep clobbering away at the old behind.
Just keep clobbering away at the old behind.
Just fine. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
All right. I think you can kill him here.
Ah. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
He does have those big yowie hands. Ooh, flesh.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Oh, yes.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a...
Okay, Alexander, you have fun. Is there a message down here? Visions of lovable sort. All right, Alexander. You stay out of trouble. I think it's so funny they put these breadcrumbs here. They put a lot of breadcrumbs early in the game to get you to go to Caelid, and it's absolutely not something you should do unless you know exactly where you're going and what you're doing. Wait, hold on. I hear a bug? A scarab? Okay, it's just a healing one. I don't remember ever hearing that playing rando. Oh, there's the item. It's on this side of the bridge. You'd think this guy is like a mini-boss, because he kind of does like a scripted performance up here. He's actually just a normal responding enemy with no reward.
Oh,
ooh, a dog.
Yeah, I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
How many? We have enough to upgrade our weapon. We can buy more. Poison arrows. You kind of want that.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
So D has already relocated. He's no longer up here since we went to Caelid. Where is the Grace? Let's hit the Grace. I'm going to go upgrade my Scimitar to +3. And then we'll take on the Boatman, the Mariner. There he is down there. Purple and glowy. Oh, I don't need to go back to... I forgot we unlocked unlocked Roundtable Hold. I've been going back to Kale's Forge.
Well,
although I wonder if it is faster than walking over here and talking to him. Ooh, +4. A +4 Scimitar. Okay, I'm swapping back to this other Ash of War. Summon water, village outskirts. All right, but I killed this dude. I'm gonna kill him for his death blight. His father is hungry. Do we have any more runes left over? Nope. Okay. I'm actually gonna take the blood off. Yeah. This guy can't bleed. Snack for beloved Padre. All his hard work. Well, I guess Scarlet Rot Dog is not actually the best either, but too late. Yeah, definitely the wolves probably would have been better. Also, spin to win would have been better. Wait, what? Did you just kill us? Oh! Woo! I was stuck in a corner there. I need some space. Oh Jesus, what are you wearing, Kip? Hello, Noms. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of cosplay tonight. We're actually just about to go see who I'm dressed as after we kill this boss. It is a little clunky. Something I put together last minute. It's slightly ad hoc. Oh, there's the dog. Where the fuck was he? To be a mariner, kind of simply when you can get it is kind of simple when you can get in space. You just can't let his. You just have to worry about his ad zoning you is all. Enemy felled. Death root. Ooh, skeletal militia ashes. That might be good for a boss if they're immune to rot at this point. I think every time I struggled on one of these stupid fights because the ads made me look stupid. That's pretty much the entire boss fight is ad management. I didn't know they had cosplay in space. We have a lot of things in space. We had Taco Bell. Noms, how are you doing tonight? You're doing well. Do I spend a stone sword key? I think this is the stamina regen talisman. Also, can we get a shout out for Dragon Noms, please? I knew it was coming. Thank you. Go check out Noms if you're an adult. Noms is an adult furry artist. And on Friday nights, they like to play multiple. That's why it's Helldivers on there. Friday night after midnight Eastern time, between the hours of midnight and dawn Eastern time, you'll find him playing with his friends, multiplayer games. But during the week, he streams furry art, adult furry art. Well, Twitch say furry art. I can spend one stone sword key to get this talisman. I think I want it because right now we only have the Halleck Drake talisman, which is not gonna be. It's not doing anything for us 90% of the time. Twitch safe, but still very definitely questionable. You like to draw some good friends, hanging out, wrestling. Look at all the dogs. Humanity doesn't have the technology to have to independently create the cheesy gordita crunch. It was made with alien tech. That's our ancient aliens hypothesis. Yes, it was the green turtle talisman. We're gonna have this equipped. Okay, I'm still on medium load. I fell asleep. Buzzy, is it time for bed? You probably fell asleep because you didn't eat anything. Or unless you did. I don't know, maybe you did. All right, it's time to go visit Father. Let's have D tell us where he is. Good night, Buzzy.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Mariners ain't shit. Show them the death route.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding death root. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Ooh.
I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place.
Tale as old as time, love as old as rhyme. Wait, those were swapped. Except his introduction.
Well. Show me your map.
These armors so
I've marked
cool.
the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Except you always have to cradle the head, so it's extremely impractical. D also clocking it. Everyone's just trying to hook me up with some furry boyfriends. Okay. There's the mark. We need to feed Father so he stays healthy and strong, so we can shake off his Catholic guilt and embrace the sleigh. Here we go. And this puts us in a good position. Tomorrow we'll start by going and killing Grail and use the pickled fowl feet. Kale smells you a mile away and said, "This tarnish will absolutely carnally desire Blythe." Growing strong and healthy Garant, yes. Here he is. It's uncanny, isn't it? Wait, here, let's get us both on screen. Huh? Huh? See? See? Oh, let's get a torch out. Father Garant, your lighting is awful in here. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely missing. It's like, maybe that is done all through normal mapping. It has a texture on it that looks like linen, and mine is missing that. So maybe that is done entirely through normal mapping, because I did not pull the normal maps out. You can see he also has he has like hair growing out of all of the frills. Or I guess maybe it's not hair, maybe it's like cloth threads. And the UV maps for those did not get pulled out properly. So I did not bother. Did not have time to remap everything. His rags are pretty tattered, yeah. I guess all that texture implication is probably just from the normals. I probably could do that because I have the normal maps. I could just plug that into the shaders. And then tweak the lighting on the shaders until they look like that. His rope, the rope texture is also, is that also done through normals? The rope looks so well defined here. Maybe that is normal because of the way it's playing with the light, like bouncing off the light. Well, I don't know. There's actually a lot of geometry on those ropes too. It might just be the difference in lighting between our two scenes. But my texture looks really simple compared to that one. Also, his stuff is not entirely, his stuff isn't all stretched out. Granted, it's hard to fill his pauldrons. His shoulders are so huge. I look a little chunky in mine. Okay, let's actually talk to him. Father. He's a big boy. He's also like looking down completely. What's that big red mark? Oh, that's the inside of his mouth. It's like the back of his throat. Oh yeah, that's the inside of his mouth.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me.
Feed it me.
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw.
I look.
Feed me more.
Feed. Daddy's hungry. Actually, his hands also look kind of fucked up. Actually, I thought maybe I pulled out the model wrong. I'm like, this hand wrap looks fucked up, but no, that's just what it looked like. Okay. He looks. or I look weighed down by mine, but he looks completely unencumbered. Yeah, I'm like a kid wearing their parents' clothes. Did they render anything under the hood aside from his mouth? Everything's under there. That's like, it's like a bald Malekith. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see the outline. It's kind of also, when I get that close, it clips, it makes his head a little transparent too. But there's like a naked Malekith head under there. Tarnish breathed me some snackies. He desires the nummies. Kiv got the boyfriend's hoodie on. Yeah, I need to fix I mean, obviously his rig is like super complex and not compatible with mine, but I need to fix up all this stretching, and then I think it will look a bit better. Also, I think the sleeves, the UV mapping on that got fucked up. So the sleeves are just fucked up. But they've been below the screen most of the stream. Okay, we just wanted to say hi to Padre. I guess we have an ad about to pop. No, we can just stall that for the rest. Yeah, because we're going to stop here anyways. So next time, wow, we really did not get that much done. We just started like all the Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. Or no, we haven't not started Weeping Peninsula. Oh my god, we're not going to be ready for Friday. Well, there are a lot fewer quests once you get out of this area, so maybe things will start to pick up. We'll go kill Grail and use the rune boost to get all the extra runes, and that might give us a little bump to get going. Zaddy Garank, yes. All right. See you later. We're going to head back to the workshop. Bye-bye. Are you looking to clear by Friday or at least be DLC ready? I'm looking to be DLC ready. Okay, let's mute the game. Let's get some workshop music going. Let's tune it to something more chill than the Elden Ring soundtrack. It's doable. Man, with how little progress we made today, I don't know. We're going to have to start really accelerating our progress for the next 2 days, but maybe. I guess it doesn't take a lot to get to that point. But we'll see. Okay. Time for a 24-hour Elden Ring stream. I don't have the bandwidth for that right now. I already have so much I'm trying to get going. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If the DLC is coming out on Friday, then we're probably going to play it on Friday. We'll probably do a stream day Friday, which means Deadly Premonition probably isn't happening. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up the schedule to see what it looks like right now before any of this is reconsidered. Yeah, there we are on Monday. Wednesday and Thursday are our next two Elden Ring DLC prep, or our Elden Ring prep days for the DLC. We're going to do our best to get ready to start it. And I didn't realize it was coming out Friday when I made this. I thought it was coming out next week. So I guess we're going to be playing on Friday. Especially if we're close. If we're close or we're there, we're going to be playing it on Friday. And I don't know. We might take the weekend off. I don't know. We'll see, because I might just want to keep playing it. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Well, stay tuned. At least till Thursday. This is our schedule. 7 p.m. Eastern Time. More Elden Ring. Wednesday and Thursday. All right. I'm going to look up raid target. Does anyone have a raid message? Oh, I thought I snoozed the ad. Oh, did I hit run ad? Oh, I think I hit run ad and not snooze ad. Do you think nummies for daddy would be too unhinged? I guess it depends on who we're raiding into. Let me look for a raid target. I've done that before. There should be like, one should be big and red and the other should be like big and green. Nummies for daddy. Let's see who we're gonna raid into. Why don't we raid into Eddie? I don't think we have ever raided into Eddie. So, and that's definitely one that's gonna be Nummies for daddy is okay. What emote would that You know what? Eddie has this emote in his Better Twitch TV emotes. Hole. It's hole without the. So if you, this is his emote. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid going. Eddie is running a marathon for him and his partner, for Pride, and also for raising money for him and his partner to move. He's doing a 2-week long crowd control marathon. He already did. I think he did Spyro last night with Spyro 1 with classic Spyro 1 with crowd control on. I think Super Mario 64 he's playing tonight. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but this is what I'm gonna say. Nummies for daddy. Hole. Yeah. If you don't feel comfortable saying that, you can use the default raid message, or you just say hi. Say whatever you want. I think this is a channel where it's probably gonna be completely okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a little bit of a slow start, but we got a lot of stuff to get through. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good night. And Eddie or Remy, thank you for the sub earlier. Tokyo Man, thank you for the bits. And if there are any follows besides that one bot, thank you guys. Trash. Oh, the trash. Thank you for the trash reminder. All right. Have a good night. This is Space Kyprite signing off. Bye-bye.